Penis.
Penis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this your stream's alive now.
You could see it?
Yep, you just started up the game. It's on the screen, menu screen thing.
Lord and dragons which says they to the Lord. The hope of life gone, I thank you.
What happened?
I'm gonna show you what Oxy looked like, the guy I was with for 7 months. That's Oxy, except fatter. Here,
Yeah, he has rage session thing.
Yeah.
This man looked at it.
This guy. So this Atticus guy, he said, what? Why not? He said, wanted to give you one more chance before I move on. Oh my gosh, she just booted me out of the chat. What in the literal fuck? was it? What is his name? I forget his name. I hate when people change their names. That's it, Horley, or Worley. Sorry, his name's Worley.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
Hope he still can.
Best of chances are good with that. Am I right?
Wow, he deleted me. He blocked me? Alright, Atticus. Alright, I'm gonna kick you out of my group then. Well, I kicked Atticus out of my group. Oh well. Let me guess, is he gonna message you next?
Nothing so far.
Seems like it's the current trend. Hey, thank you for not taking the food out of my hand at the roleplay today. Wait, what is going on?
I was gonna say, well, when Jay did that, I thought it was kind of rude.
Huh?
I said, when Jay did it, I thought it was kind of rude.
When Jay did what? Oh yeah, taking the food? Yeah, I was like, what the hell is with this? Damn it, I lost that perk. Well, I guess I have to... I don't know how come I lost the perk. I hate how slow it makes me walk.
Patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Patron of the Great Pine Battleborn.
Fear not, for dragon or giant.
I like how that cow just like fell out of the sky.
Wait, there was a cow that fell out the sky.
What?
I thought I heard you say you seen a cow fall out the sky.
I can't hear you.
Oh, I thought you said a cow just fell out the sky.
Yeah, I did. Let me know if my stream goes down. I wonder what was wrong with it.
So your stream's up right now, and right now it's talking about mercenary work.
Yeah.
I'm right now just working on my mods, making sure which ones work completely and aren't, destroying anything.
I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful.
Find Armin's family sword.
No, friend, that I'm not. But I get along with your kind well enough. No, I'm a red dog. My family hails.
So did I complete the whole quest run?
I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since.
For which whole quest?
Find that sword. Please, bring it.
It's
It's up here. Wait,
Nothing like a good adventure or romance to lose yourself.
Why did Skyrim Mets crash so much?
Skyrim what?
Crashed a lot.
On the 360?
No, on the PC it's crashed like 5 times.
I wouldn't know. The mods that you're using should not be, doing anything to make it crash. I mean, you're just using one freaking mod, pretty much.
Are you the only person watching?
It says 5 are watching, but the
5?
other, I guess the other 4 or 5 are just being quiet.
Flicks boogers at y'all. They were so quiet, so I thought no one was there.
I mean, this game just immersifies you into the thing. What I'm doing is just immersifies you into the game even more. I mean, there's guys wearing different helmets and stuff. The guards wear different items.
Not bad, but it's a little dull.
It's a lot more immersive to me.
What's with all the black people in this place?
And plus, I'm pretty sure that you would want to have a shield on your armor, or like, what if you want to get something to eat?
I think I'm delayed through Skype or something.
What do you mean you're delayed through Skype?
Like you just are responding slow. Alright, Elven War Axe. Let's see.
I do believe the Elven War Axe is slightly better than some of the stuff. I can't remember what though.
Orcish Mace is weighted 15. And that's weighted 13. It's 28. 8. Orcish Bow is damage 11.
Some items are going to be quite a bit heavier, but they do a lot more damage. Some of them are, of course, two-handed, so...
Hide helmet is 20, 27. Okay, I like the elven stuff. It's smaller. Weight of 5, armor 25. Weight of, okay, this definitely gotta go. Iron gauntlets. It's so weird, like I lost all the carry weight perk, but for some reason everything else was fine.
Let's see, you could also do, wait, how do you lose the carry weight one?
The command was gone.
Was it like us before you actually put that in or something, or no?
I don't know. Steel plate armor of the night. Heavy armor, skill by 15 points. So what does that mean? Like if you put it on, it increases by 15 points, or what?
Yeah, it increases that skill by 15 points as long as you're wearing that armor.
Oh, that's stupid.
Why?
Well, can I unenchant it?
You can steal its enchantment, and I just got myself stuck like a dip.
A dip?
Yeah, I'm literally stuck. There we go. Got myself unstuck. Go, Imperial Man, go!
Go! Embalming tool.
Nothing like whacking the crap out of somebody in a game. Especially when you're using just regular arrows and a basic hunting bow. What did he have on him? A wooden club. Some studded armor. And that was about it.
see what we could do to improve this stuff. Find moonstone.
Put on some clothes, you damn fool. I don't claim looking to protect yourself or deal with that.
So that elven war axe, is that like, do you need, what's the deal with that? Is it,
Elven war axe?
is it two-handed or one-handed?
I think the little war axes are one-handed. If I'm right, it's only like the battle axes that are two-handed.
Yeah, let's see. Elven war axe. Good.
Have you met my father? He's a steward at the Dragon.
You know, it's funny.
What?
I went up to a little. I was walking and I accidentally was walking naked before, and like literally, this little kid goes. I didn't know I was walking naked in game, and he's like, he runs up to me and he goes, naked, 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 naked.
Really?
Yeah, the kid ran up to me saying that.
Oh, that's a big hammer.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Oh, Skyrim modding is great. Just almost got my head caved in by a giant frickin' maul. The size of frickin' thing was the size of an oak tree in terms of width. Oh wow! And this woman was carrying like a small katana.
I think it's sweet, by the way, when you sit in all my rooms and you wait for me. I'm like, oh, it's so sweet.
You mean in like your Frost Empire room and stuff?
Yeah, it's so nice.
Well, it's something I always do. I kind of like waiting there.
It's so sweet.
That, you know, somebody has to keep an eye on the children.
Aw.
I don't claim to be
I know, I like when you do that.
He's a steward at the Dragon's Roost.
Thresher Mall. Wow.
Thresher Mall.
Here, I'm gonna see if I can get a print screen of it.
What's a Thresher Mall?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
It's an item that you pretty much, it's a modded item.
So, can you level up at all? Even after you've gone through all the things?
Oh dang it. I gotta go friggin' see here. Activity.
I don't know why the guys get so jealous on here. Like, seriously, all these guys have been so jealous. It's like, where the fuck were you? Some of them I knew for like 3 fucking years, and they're like coming out of the woodwork, and I'm like, really? So you waited all this damn
You mean that
time?
right coming out?
Huh?
I help my
It's like only now you're coming out, really, buddies?
Right, yeah, and like, Atticus is like, now I don't want to be your friend. Like, okay, you know, what was I supposed to say? Oh yes, let me spread my legs for you and drop everything for you because, you know, you just randomly appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, so not gonna do it.
Just some people don't get it.
I probably spilled Coke on my headset. What the fuck? I'm just a little pissed off though that Oxy was looking at my stream. It's like, why are you watching my stream? I thought, you know, you made it clear that you didn't want me in your life. So that means you leave me alone. Not keep...
Yeah, but they're not going to listen to that.
Yeah, it's just like, what, you know, what do you want me to do? Orcish armor of extreme health. Carrying capacity by 35 points. Sweet. I mean, like, I don't know what to say, you know?
It's...
Like, I literally tried my hardest. You know that?
And he didn't return, and he didn't, you know, he didn't try the same.
Yeah, he didn't do anything in return. He just...
And yet he expects things.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he still goes and bitches to people. He's, she fought my best friend. Yeah, I did it in roleplay once. You fucked my best friend for 6 months of the 7 we dated. So, yeah, you don't get to, so... Sorry.
Yeah, they're just not gonna get it.
Of course they won't. Because, you know...
The assholes are assholes.
They expect to do things bad and get away with it. Like, so sorry I didn't, you know, stop my life for you, you know. Okay, skulls, ingredients. Oops. Let's see what else I'm gonna get.
I think he means the dragon bone swords that you can craft.
Thresher Maul.
Yep, it's just a big hammer. Big giant hammer. You can also get like storm cloak shields and stuff. You can get a shield of Sithis. You know, for your Dark Brotherhood friend people who like the Dark Brotherhood, you can just find a shield of Sithis and just, you know, pick it up. I'm right now using a glass bow. I thought you said glass bows don't work, you're gonna break.
What about glass bows?
I said I'm using a glass bow. Those won't work, they'll always break.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Nothing is more fun than running around modded Skyrim.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
Is it stronger? Or did I just say much? Whoa! Little white girl disappeared.
White girl.
I was running towards Riverwood. Little white girl was in the middle of the road. I started getting closer. She disappeared. Little white girl just vanished. Holy crap.
Probably scared you.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Is it
Damn, they
stronger?
look like a Bosmer.
Is it stronger than ebony?
I help my father.
Yes.
You think all the counsel my father provides to Jarls is enough?
I was gonna say, to be honest though, most things are stronger than ebony.
I'm gonna run naked and see what happens. I was in solitude when it happened, I think.
Yeah, they notice that you're naked and stuff.
Where, in solitude or in here?
The game in general, they will notice if you're like naked and stuff.
I work with my mother.
They comment on it.
It's fun mostly.
Do you ever do that?
No. I am more busy doing other things.
You can add Nathan to the call if you want.
Okay. Give me a second, I'm gonna put on some Nord Mail heavy boots. Yeah, kind of like playing with my modded Skyrim. Although I'm right now playing...
Did you add him to the thing?
I'll add him to the call. Give me a second here. Do 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 do. Show Nathan at the call. Do 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 do.
Nickelodeon?
I'm right now playing as a female.
Why did you do that, weirdo?
Well,
You have a penis.
testing out the differences between the armors.
We should give you, like, a period.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they have that
Hey.
somewhere.
Hey, Nathan.
You know, one of them realistic mods where it adds that stuff.
Mhm.
Let's see. Like you can see the hairy textures. I need to get a new face retexture for the people though. Like male face retexture or something like that. I've already got a female one that came with the hair.
Is it nice?
Well, most of the time you can't see the hair.
Hmm.
I thought you were gonna ask why.
I know why. I'm like, I know. I'm so enthusiastic. um. Hmm. Do come back.
Oh, yeah, Ethan said it would be nice if if we had a Frost military haircut.
Like, you mean like that fits with the hats? I can make one if you want. Do you want me to make one? Okay, I'll make one. What color? I was actually thinking about doing that the other day because we have these berets.
We make it like a very, very dark blue. Didn't say I'm blue. Abadi abadai.
Hmm.
Let's go to... Where's a good town here? Let's go to Windhelm, because that in no way will bite me in the ass.
Why?
I'm a whatchamacallit? An Imperial.
What, they don't like Imperials?
They're Stormcloaks.
Oh. I like them.
I'm an Imperial soldier. Let's just say that me and them, we don't get along too well.
Yeah, it would, for sure. Man, did I read you what Kirai said about Sergeant Hikashi?
No.
You heard it where he was like, fuck him and fuck your hubby and everything else. Yeah, he went bonkers. Crazy. Like, all you had to do, like, you know, I mean, I get why he feels this way. I'm not gonna lie, I completely understand. But, you know, at the same time, you know, we have those laws for a reason. If you break the law, you break the law. And if you really love me that much, like you claim you did in that log that I showed you guys, then you would have gone with it and been like, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, this is what happened. Please give me a chance. Like, you can't live a life of lies. And he said, oh, it was a white lie, at least I never joined your enemies. And he joined my enemies. I'm like, what the fuck?
You know, that's just what, you just went completely against the thing, dum-dum.
And then he didn't say anything at all. I'm like, what the fuck? Just completely said nothing at all. I don't even know what happened to him. Here it is. I'm gonna save his name. I don't blame her. Ask Julia if he flirted with her too, because he tried tooth and nail to get in my pants. He even, like, grabbed my foot and started sucking on it. He even said that he wanted me to be his dominatrix. Like, literally, he wanted me to be...
What the hell is wrong with them, to be honest?
I know, he tried to work... When was this? When did he try to work in her strip club? Why didn't anybody tell me this? You guys need to tell me these things.
I didn't know.
Can somebody pull Saya into the call? She's trying to talk to me on Kick.
Okay, pull her in.
Yeah.
Good people. Do-do. And
Why did he stop working in the strip club? Well, his wife, what, is that what happened? She's like, no.
I guess he didn't want to join in on the call.
You haven't heard from... Oh, the wife? Well, when did this happen exactly? Can you give me an exact date? Time?
It's been a while since we've heard from Sia.
if he would try to work at her strip club.
To be honest, it's a little bit weird for him to be doing that.
Who, me? Yeah, I'm mad.
No, for him.
Nathan said, you sound mad. Yeah, I'm mad. Why wouldn't I be mad? I'm mad because I feel like he's trying to play all the girls at once. What's that do not delete thing? Hey.
What do not delete?
Right, look at the screen, it says do not delete.
Where?
On the Skyrim.
Oh, that's that one chest you magically picked up. It's you can put it down and it, you know, it's just a thing that allows you to somewhat glitch things.
So don't pick it up?
No, you can keep it. Doesn't really do anything. Ooh, Dragon Knight.
He's like, what's happening? You and Arn are talking and no you're not.
No, I'm still alive. And wait, what do you mean? What do you mean that we're not talking anymore?
Oh, he was just he's confused. She doesn't want to get on Skype. I'm like, why you don't want to get on Skype? She's like, FaceTime audio with me. I'm like, what's your thing? Welcome to the chat.
Hello.
Let's see. I wonder if I can do this on an iPhone. Let's see. Call. It won't let me do it.
Oh good god, this stuff's heavy.
It's not letting me. What in the fuck? What's stick of truth? How do you get stick of truth?
What do you mean, stick of truth?
Stick of truth is what he got.
South Park, the stick of truth?
Are you serious? Did he just do that? Will it work with email? I can give you my email. It's weird that we can't call each other. Probably because she lives in Europe. I don't know, I think maybe she wants to talk to me about something personal. Hold on. Hey!
Hey,
How you doing?
I'm okay. How about you?
You know, I could be better. What are you up to?
Oh, my friends has just come over, and I was just watching YouTube.
Ah. I see. That Kirai guy, apparently, he, joined our RP, and then he took a liking to me, asked me to be, he asked me to be his dominatrix, he called me a goddess.
He asked you to be his dominatrix.
Yeah, he
That's
did.
really creepy. He kept saying, like, I was really sexy and everything. I was like, I don't have a girlfriend. You need to get a cold shower.
Cold shower. He, cheated on, he cheated on
He
his...
cheated on her.
Yeah, and he told me he loved me and everything else, and then when I figured out he wasn't who he said he was, because he, like, went and got, like, he got this, like, pictures of this guy that looked emo.
Really? He went and got someone else's pictures and told you that's what it looks like?
Yes, and so I did a reverse image search on those pictures because I thought I had seen them before, and I was like, I know this from somewhere, and I realized that those were like if you search emo boys, they're on the very first page, and he found them, and he put them in his album, and he's like, hey, I'll show you what I look like, but only you, and only for a few minutes, because then people are gonna be able to, like, you know, because people will know it's me, and da-da-da-da, and they'll try to flirt with me, but I'll do just for your eyes only. And I'm like, okay. And then I tried calling him many times, and I'm like, okay, why aren't you answering the call? Because I wanted to know who he was, because, see, I felt that he was familiar, like I knew him from somewhere.
Yeah.
And he said to me, oh, this is my... He said, I'm this person. I said, well, can you show me your name change log? Because I feel like I know you from somewhere.
You like flipping and fell off your feet?
What?
Not Joe's like stood in my doorway, and like I tried getting past him shorter than him, so like I managed to walk under his arm, and I just fell over his foot.
Mhm. Oh. Anyway, as I was saying, so he actually was like trying actively to get my attention, and I just was like, oh, that's sweet. You know, I didn't really read into it because, well,
yeah,
he's a guy, and a lot of guys are horny, and yeah.
So he was just trying to have sex with you?
Multiple times.
Oh, yeah. I'll look out for that then. If he tries talking to me, I'm like, no.
Oh, and it gets worse. When I talked to him today, I finally had it, because I was like, alright, you know what, I can't just keep asking him for this. He's got to come clean and tell me who he is. Like, he's got to, like, actually show me his face. So I said to him, I need you to call me. And he tried to fight with me. He's like, well, what if I don't call you? I said, well, then I'm going to boot you out of my room, because I know you are not who you say you are.
Yeah, well, you need the security check, don't you?
Yeah. And he freaked the fuck out in public. And he's like, I'm this person. I'm the first name on your non-promotion list. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I never even met that person. And he's like, yeah, you did. You knew who I was. You know, like, I'm like, no, sorry. I don't know who that is.
No, sorry. Take a ticket. Get in line.
Yeah. And he's like, oh, this happened last year. And I'm like, you mean last year when I had hip surgery and I was on Vicodin and so out of it that I didn't know what the fuck was going on and another officer did it to you? Oh, okay. And now he completely turned against us and joined Genesis.
Really?
Yeah, and not only that, he went to Aviana and said that I was a cheater and cheated on Michael.
Wow.
And his stupid wife is in the room with him too. So I don't know if she heard when he said that part, but I took a screenshot of him saying I love you, blah blah blah, and being all over me. And in the top, and
I'd send it to her, like.
Oh yeah, I'm tempted to do it. And Aviana came in and she started all kinds of drama. And I'm like, how dare you come in and accuse me of cheating? I'm just like, how dare you come in here at all and say this? You know.
Like, she can talk about anything with sleeping with people. She slept with about 1,000. And she looks like a fucking child. Like, I don't even know how she can get them. Like, she looks about 13. The face is covered in spots. She's a fucking ugly tramp. And even if she put makeup on, I think it'd just run away from her face. She's a fucking ugly.
She is, and she went on and on.
Just send me her picture through Kik and I'll show Joe and I'll ask Joe to bang her. And then you'd know if she's ugly.
Oh yeah,
Joe has high standards.
Joe has, who's Joe?
Joe's my friend and is a doc.
He's a doctor?
No, he's not a doctor. He's a dog.
He's a dog?
No, he's not a dog. He's really hot. Like, he's really hot.
Oh, you said a dog. I thought you said he was a dog. I'm like, a dog?
No, I said dork.
A dork! Oh!
You know what a dork is?
No, a dork, yeah. I know what a dork is. But you're like, he's a dog. I was like, what? I thought you were saying he's a doctor. That's the girl.
Like a geek.
Yeah, geek.
He's smart.
Did you see it?
It's like, I'm not a dork, I'm smart. I'm not a dork, I'm just smart. Is that there? Sit down if you want.
I sent it to you.
Okay. Right, Joe.
And
Come here.
she tried to say we were still coming after her and shit, and I'm like, no.
Would you fuck her?
No.
Is she ugly as fuck? he just pointed to her face. That's a right spot on her face.
Yeah.
But he says no, he wouldn't fuck her. He said if he got paid, he would.
If he got paid, he would? Ugh. No, she's got
Yeah,
like
she has like multiple STDs, right?
Yeah, she does. She's like sleeps with every guy and everything.
You are? A few thousand in mine. You know you suck.
But yeah, he's
Fight
like,
me, bro.
he completely turned. And you want to know something funny?
What?
So he called me a fat whale. And
He called you a fat whale.
Yeah, and I said, yeah, I'm a
But
fat.
you're not fat.
Oh, I know. And I said, oh yeah, I'm a fat whale. Well, I'm the quote unquote fat whale you worshipped. You like how he said worshipped? I combined whore and worship to get worshipped.
Let me just interrupt this conversation for a minute. So the fact that Joe just stood there with a balloon in his hand, feeling it and said it feels like a nipple.
A balloon feels like a nipple? My goodness.
Apparently. Hang on.
I look like shit, no! Hi, I look bad.
Hey, Faith, you still in the woods? Yes.
What is he doing?
I chased him for his hat.
You chased him for his hat? Why? Come on, don't run away.
Yeah, don't run away. Bedhead.
What's that bedhead?
Go on then, you're gonna say hello to him. I'm trying to chat you up here.
Oh no.
He just keeps walking.
Come on, I look like shit right now. You have no excuse.
I don't.
Why? What's your excuse?
America?
Oh no, February. Smashed it. McDonald's is better up with that than around here.
Where are you at? It's nice.
My house.
Oh, it's pretty.
Thank you.
You got my
Where are
hair.
you going?
My hair is so messy.
Right, I'm gonna go and see what this idiot's doing.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's shy. Bye.
He's not shy, trust me. He's like the opposite of shy.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, I'm back. He was touching balloons. Can you hear me now?
Yep, somebody touching balloons.
Yeah, there was this British guy touching balloons. And he's like, it feels like a nipple. Feels like a nipple. I want the nocturne dresses. Those are really sexy.
What are nocturne dresses?
It's the ones that make your boobs look good.
Oh.
You're like, oh! I wonder how you get them, though.
Like in real life or on...
On the game, they're like a DLC. Nocturne dress, Skyrim.
Oh, the Nocturnal's clothes?
Yeah, the ones that make their boobs look like really sexy. Yes. This one. Oh my gosh. Banging. You want to see it?
Okay, what you want to do is... Oh. You can equip it, but I'm gonna have to find out how to get the wearable Nocturnal clothes.
They're pretty.
Skyrim wearable Nocturnal. Wearable Nocturnal. Keyed to wearable. Okay. It's an Nexus mod. I kid you not. Oh, There we go. Steam Workshop, Nocturnal Robes.
Does it have any armor rating? It doesn't look like it does.
It comes in light armor and clothing.
Hmm.
You can, so pretty much you can just craft it. It's under Nocturnal Robes wearable in the Skyrim. Here, I'll show you the Steam Workshop here.
How do you get it?
You just download it from Steam Workshop.
Oh, so it's not... Is it a Nexus mod or no?
There's one that's an Nexus mod, and then there's this one.
Is it so he can download it easily?
Mm-hmm. Very easily.
Okay.
It comes with the hood.
Oh, cute. How do you get it? Like, where do you buy it?
You craft it with leather and leather strips.
Oh.
You get to learn how to craft stuff.
Woo!
You just go to the blacksmith and do it.
Nocturnal dress.
I'm pretty sure they have like an armored version somewhere on the Nexus.
You should let me know if you find one. But dude, if I wore that dress in real life, my boobs would be banging in it. If anybody can wear that dress and pull it off, it's me. I have the.
But then you have to worry about the ever infamous nip slip.
Nip slip. Of course, you would think of that.
Of course, gonna have other guys be looking at them.
Oh, this one's so naughty! Oh my gosh, look at this one.
What is it?
Look at it.
What are those?
I know, I don't know. I was like, what are those?
Are those on the Skyrim mods Nexus?
I don't know, but her boobies are like, BAM! What?
I was gonna say, let me show you what my person's wearing.
BAM!
And yes, it has a cape on it that is also part of the mod. Let's go to print screen. I'll save it under screenshot something or another.
Oh, somebody put Angelina Jolie in the game. What?
Yeah, somebody also put the other one, Jessica Alba. That's actually MXR's favorite person to have for a follower, supposedly. Personally, I prefer Serana and Cesaria. Post your character in action.
Welcome back. You missed a lot, penis. She's still in this call line, I think. So she could see it.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's not actually in the call though.
Well, she could see everything he's typing. So if you want us to go into another chat, you should invite us, Nathan. Or at least say yes. Do you want to yes or no? Yes or no?
Okay, so take it to a different chat.
Just say yes or no.
How about done with
Alright, I'll
Alex
do it.
X-Ray. Yep. Oh, so that's what you were doing.
Yeah, I was trying to call.
Yep. But did you see my person that I posted onto that chat?
Yes.
Doesn't that armor look freaking cool? That is Dragon Knight armor. And I'm right now using a glass bow. That is scoped.
Hi, Nathan. Hey, Nathan.
Hey there, Nate. Nate them. I was gonna say Nate debate.
I wonder which armor that is. The one with the nipples that are barely covered.
I don't know. I could find it, but it's probably gonna be like an adult mod or something.
What? Like you can't scream it or something? Probably give everybody a boner, wouldn't it?
Possibly.
What do you know now, Nathan? Why? What did she tell you? Could lie about what? Which part? My head hurts. Oh, are you referring to the fact that you heard her talk to me? And she was like ignoring you to talk to me? Is that what you're talking about? She's been doing that forever. You know that she doesn't love you. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
And there's also the fact that she has not talked to me either, which sends up a red flag. Seems like she's only wanted to talk to you.
Of course she only wants to talk to me. I wonder if she wants me because every other guy wants me, or if she wants me because she legitimately likes me. I'm not sure what it is anymore. What do you guys think it is? Do you think she actually legitimately has feelings, or what do you think the case is?
I think she wants you to herself and just to herself, but that's just me.
Like in what way?
Then again, I would probably be the same.
That's cute.
What is that? Is that a dog or a wolf?
Where?
No, on my thing. It's a wolf. One shot to the head. Savage brown wolf.
Where is it?
Well, it's on my game, my Skyrim, because of my Skyrim Immersive Creatures mod.
The thirst in our rooms, I swear.
Wait, are you still playing the game?
Yes, I'm talking to one of the other hungry people.
They're always gonna be hungry. The hungry hippos.
Hungry. You're funny.
I try to be.
Carrying capacity. My foot itches. Is she talking to Lena? Who's Lena? Oh, pfft. Yeah, they called me a hippo. I'm like, what the hell? Who the fuck you think you are? Sorry, I was having fun. They're probably like, what the fuck is this?
She's having her fun.
You're hurting my ear.
Aim at the right cling. Go to the right and fire.
So plenty. Water breathing from Nordic barnacle.
The scout never knew what hit him, and then he died. Died.
You're hurting my ear. But so what made you so mad, Nathan? Why are you mad? What do you got to be mad about? PP on my socks? What do you mean PP on my socks?
I think he's just being random now. Speak up, mate. We can't hear you. Well, especially maybe it's because people are sleeping at your house or something. Like you're in a very loud room or something.
I see.
I was gonna say, unlike some of us who have a room that's pretty much just dedicated to the computer.
Hey, I can't help that my roommate is like obsessed with shit, you know?
I was talking about my room.
Uh-huh.
Well, my
You
room is
saw all
really
the wires in
dedicated
here.
I was gonna say, well, to be honest, my room is not really dedicated to anything. It's more dedicated to sleeping than anything.
Wish
Oh,
I
besides
could
all the books.
sleep. I haven't been able to sleep in a long time. I think the last time I was able to
Well, you need to get a good night's sleep. That's the problem.
Yeah.
But the people just won't let you do it.
Oh, I know. Well, her boobs look
Because
big.
they are what? Giant assholes.
Pretty much. Only one soul then?
I envy you the chance. I had you figured for.
That guy has a really weird tattered hood. I don't know why you do. Penis!
This guy had some interesting weapons on him. But he dead now. But that's what you get when you try to fight me. Poor Imperial bastard. Common soul gems.
You're watching.
I was gonna say on your stream. That's just seen them on your stream. You're with the old guy with the dragon who wants you to get a dragon stone or something.
Yeah, I thought I gave it to him already. So for weapons, do you use a grand soul gem or a greater soul gem, or what's the best soul gem to use? Penis. You're not answering me.
I don't. For enchanting your items, or just for filling.
What?
For enchanting, like I said, you want a very big soul gem, like a black soul gem would be your best one. For refilling items, you can just use a bunch of smaller ones.
Well, I don't have a big one for like this. See, ebony. Fortify. I can't do carry weight. Fortify health. Fortify health. Okay. Elven helmet. Vampire boots. Alright, elven helmet. Let's see what we got. Can't do any of those? Really? It's weird. I'm like, why can't I do any of these enchantments?
That's how it's done. I doubt anyone in Skyrim can prevent it. I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
Okay, this is vampire boots. Carry weight. And then armor.
Holy crap! It's a Thalmor, just a car army. Oh, I'd totally love to kill them. But there's just 30 of them.
Falmers.
Yeah, you know from the
Those animals.
from the Aldmeri Dominion, you know the High Elves in Skyrim.
The animals.
Yeah, there's just like a whole army of them. Let's see, I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 are just running around. With one idiot running into a tree. They always had to have one special snowflake.
I thought her boobs were bigger, but I think her butt's bigger. Her ass looks wide. I have bigger boobs than her. What the fuck?
Bigger boobs than who?
Than my character. She's got like a solid B to C cup.
I know that there's mods for that as well, but those are getting into the bit weirder mods.
Why weird?
Trust me, you don't know weird until you've tried looking for simple retextures and stuff.
Like what? Will they get like dicks from or something?
Yeah, they have mods for dicks and things like that. I was just looking for a retexture to the sword, not having a bonus sword.
A bonus sword. You're funny. There we go. 570.
Oh wow, they're actually going to a thing. What is this on the map here? They're actually going into Fort Dunstad. Interesting.
What a name, Fort Dunstad.
Wait, are they fighting someone at Fort Dunstad? Who are they fighting? Who are you fighting? I want to know. Who's there? Bandits? You a bandit? No? Dang it. Good God, they're killing them all. Those bastards are killing them all. I feel bad for them all. He's dying.
Man, I've been chugging so much caffeine in the past 4 days. I'm gonna be like one of them, like, not a chain smoker, but a chain caffeine lady, and be like, hey, I need my fix.
What you gonna do? I'll suck your dick for a mocha.
I was like, your dick for a mocha. Did you really say mocha?
I'm just having a laugh. You're just running around, you know, doing whatever. And all of a sudden, you know, your caffeine thing kicks in. And you just gotta have it. That was weird, though.
What was...
The Thalmor just killed everyone in this fort. Just for fun. Makes me want to kill them all.
I am so happy about my boobs. I'll always be happy about my boobs.
I'm gonna look up Skyrim boob job. And how much you wanna bet that it's gonna have something creepy?
I don't want a boob job. I just want naturally nice bigger boobs like I have in my real body. Because I have like a huge rack. I want my Abby to have a huge rack.
Breast and butt scaling for NPCs. Okay. It is literally just a mod that increases NPC's breast size just by using magic.
Using magic? That's it?
What the? Okay, that's new.
Yeah, you can keep your stupid pot.
Yeah, I'm not looking up these.
Why are they like scary looking?
No, the whole fact that they say Lover's Lab on it. That tells me it's a new thing.
Lover's Lab. Woo!
Yeah, I don't need that type of crap. I'm running around in freaking dragon hero armor. Ba-dunk. And plus, my people just need face retextures. I don't care about their breast size. And wow, random more just started smithing for no freaking reason after they killed all the people. Let's see. Get out of my way, Lydia.
You know what's funny?
What?
The guys that are expressing interest in me right now, I had made it available to them that I was interested in the past.
And they didn't want it.
They didn't want it. They're like, no, I'm evaluating my options. I'm not sure if I really want to date. Nah.
You know what's amusing?
What?
It takes 4 regular strikes to take down a spike wall. And only 2 heavy strikes.
Alright, so how do I do...
How do you do it?
How do I do a ward? Is that illusion? Yeah.
You just hold on the magic button and it'll put up a little magical shield.
I mean, what is it under?
Yeah, I think it's under, I want to say restoration, but I can't be too sure. I see. No, I didn't see it. I'm not quite sure where wards would be. I would think restoration, but...
Let me read what Nathan said. I don't see any reason why my powers won't continue on Mud and Breeding Con. Sounds like a glitch.
Maybe it's just a whatchamacallit type of glitch. Maybe they broke the game. Maybe the next update patch they're gonna fix it.
Is it web service based or is it downloadable?
I don't know what's going on then. It's site locked. Maybe it's just your browser? I don't know, maybe it's... I don't know what could possibly be going on.
So is anybody watching on my thing? Oh, 4 people are watching? You creepers. You creepers.
Creepers. Not many people get that joke.
Alright, so where's...
It's a Minecraft one.
So it's called Steadfast Ward? Is that what it's called?
I think any type of ward it would work, I guess.
I just don't know what it's called.
Oh, did he tell you what it was?
He said just hold up your ward.
Mm.
You can conjure a werebear? What?
You know what a werebear is, right?
Yeah, you know I face them. It's funny how the tables turned, though, since that one time, Nathan. It's the irony of it all, isn't it? It's like we live in one, lesser reward increases rating by 40%, spell damage. It's like we live in this really weird...
This is why I didn't like putting all the spells on, because of how long it takes to get through them all.
There's like 4 paralyzed. Well, I had a lot before.
I know, but like half of them are just repeats.
Steadfast Ward. Why are they repeated like that?
I have no clue. Let's place marker. And then go to...
Ward up. I think I see what I was doing. Right, that should do it. I think I'm ready to try the college again. Thanks. Yes.
What's that? Of course I do. Nathan, you are one of my best friends. Like, you're more of a best friend than her. Together forever. Pinky promises. The funny thing is, she was telling people about you know what in public. And you always looked at me thinking that I would. And I was like, no. And, about your secret, remember? No one knows. Well, only the ones you wanted to know, but that was it. I know, honey. I mean, for what it's worth, I wouldn't ever do that to you. I don't know why she does that. Maybe she does it for manipulation. But regardless, you know, she doesn't talk to the party you are not wanting to hear, or the party you don't want to hear, or you know what I mean. What did you say to her when she did it?
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim.
Take a look. Yeah, I know, but what did you say when she did it? Yeah, probably not a good idea to do that. You're going to what? Call her? Well, don't be like Luna said this. You know? Not saying you will, but you know what I mean. Yeah, don't be like Luna said this. Please don't do that. I don't want to deal with her wrath either. I mean, because unlike her, I can keep a promise. How are you going to tell her then? Why she lies? Let's see. The white flakes that sometimes fall from the sky. Oh, I know. I mean, I feel like she thinks that she can get away with what she does because she knows I won't care, but she does it more because she knows, like, because she cares, you know what I mean? And she wants me to care. I don't know how you end up with such people, to be honest. I mean, you're a good guy. Bitch bang. Alright, 1 second. Hey.
Hey girl.
How are you? Was he okay? Huh?
Was Joe okay? What did he say?
I said, what happened with your friend?
Oh, he's gone to do some eating challenge with his friends. He asked me if I wanted to go, and I was like, no, I don't hardly eat as it is. Never mind doing a challenge.
An eating challenge, what?
Yeah, apparently, like, the park near us, there's an eating contest.
Sounds crazy. I could never do an eating contest. You look very pretty. Huh?
Pretty?
Yeah.
I got, like, yesterday's makeup on it. Like, my hair's so poofy.
Your hair is poofy. My hair is like messy because like I'm like rolled out of bed tired.
Look at that. I still like the colour change, so it goes brown, ginger, blonde.
Is it called ombre?
Yeah.
Trying to look. Hold on. I like the ombre. It's pretty.
Thank you.
Long hair is definitely your strong suit.
Do you want to see, like, my garden?
Your garden? That's really nice. Kind of reminds me of like the English garden exhibit.
Oh, are you trying to say something?
They have a garden exhibit in Epcot. It's not as like it's got like a lot more, but it's pretty.
Oh, like round the corner there, you can't see it, but like we've got a whole nother part where I grow my own vegetables and fruit.
Nice.
I'm too tired. I want to go to sleep.
But what time is it there?
12:30.
12:30? It is 7:27 a.m. here.
It looks really sunny out the front, and then at the back it at the back it looks sunny, and out the front it looks really misty.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, what is that? But I like the rose thing.
Oh, my window.
It's nice.
Got a little monkey hanging off this one.
The architecture is very lovely.
Decorated it myself.
That's nice. Is it like a house or is it like an apartment or what?
It's like a bungalow, but it has an upstairs.
What's a bungalow?
A bungalow is like a one-floor house,
Oh.
but it has an upstairs because we put one in. It has like a games room.
Nice.
But like, I'll show you my favourite room of the house. It's full of washing at the minute, so don't judge me.
It's okay. It's very pretty. It looks like a Christmas tree there. Is it a Christmas tree?
There, it was. It's not plugged in or anything.
Yeah, I have one too that I never took down.
But this is like all crystal figures and like collector's items.
It's pretty.
I'm gonna turn the light off. It's really bright in here.
So do
That's
you,
one.
say what? I can't hear you.
I said that was one creaky dog.
Are you eating ramen noodles?
Yes.
How do you stand those?
Like, I'll eat this and then that'll be all that I eat for the rest of the day. Because, like, they're so full of shit that you can only have one. But, like, they've put us on, like, a stricter diet and, like, I'm hungry, like, all the time now. So, like, all those drinks have to be sugar-free. We don't have sweets anymore, like, no candy.
Ugh, that sounds terrible.
We're allowed, you call them chips, don't you?
Yeah, chips.
We're allowed one packet every 3.5 months.
Stupid.
And we've got to exercise for at least 4 hours a day.
So you can't eat meat, but you have to exercise?
We're allowed to eat eggs and fish.
Ooh. Sounds disgusting.
I had like an omelette this morning.
Can you have cheese?
No.
So, how do you have an omelet without cheese?
You just make it with egg.
So it's just scrambled eggs?
But not scrambled, just like an egg pancake.
No ketchup or anything? So horrible. I don't know how you do it.
Me neither.
Not fun. What's wrong?
I'm really tired.
So what's your plans for today?
Well, I'm gonna stop in and then just before 5 I'm gonna start getting ready and then I'm gonna drive over and see Jake, and me and Jake are going shopping.
What are you gonna get?
I don't know, we usually just go shopping and we end up going to the cinema and then we end up going to either mine or his house and just watching film.
Are you dating him or
No, but he wants to.
is he the gentleman I saw earlier?
No, that's Joe. I've known Joe for years.
Oh. Lots of J names.
Joe lives down the street from me. He's a lot younger than me though.
How old is he?
He's 18.
And how old are you? I thought you were like 20 something.
I'm 22 soon.
That's not a whole lot younger.
Yeah, but he's a whole lot younger for what he wants me to be. He wants to be his girlfriend. I'm like, no.
Like, never, ever. Buzz! You're like, roar! Remember that time I had my shirt on and I just took the boobs and went, yeah, yeah. Like, it looks like a mouth.
I better eat these fucking noodles.
Ooh, noodles. Can you have tomatoes or carrots?
No!
No carrots?
Peas or spinach.
Spinach is good if you put balsamic vinegar on it. And kale is good if you bake it.
What?
Yeah, if you like dry roast kale, it's good.
Kale.
Kale is like a leafy what is that? It's like it's lettuce type stuff, and it's like it helps prevent you it prevents you from getting cancer. Yes.
Well, I will be on MVU later, so I'll talk to you then.
See you later, alligator.
In a while, crocodile.
And a wild crocodile. Oh.
Oh, I can't do it.
Bye. Alright, I'm back, penises. So, does she blow you kisses too? Nathan? Nathan! So cute! Can you guys hear me or not? You guys can talk. Harder. Alright, let me try recalling. Can you hear me? Talk. Why can't I hear you? Alright, I'm gonna force quit Skype and see if that works, okay? Alright, I think it's working. Hey, can you hear me?
Test, test.
Hey, now it's working.
Test 1, 2. Test, hear me?
I hear you now. Do you hear me?
What?
I hear you. Do you hear me?
Can anyone hear me at all?
I hear you.
Me?
Yes.
I hear
Okay,
you, Michael.
Okay, good.
Penis.
I was going crazy for a second there. Because for the longest time I couldn't hear. Well, I heard everyone, but I apparently could not be seen.
Michael! Oh, you hear me?
Yeah, that's why I said I could hear everyone.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm gonna try dropping something in front of one of these people. Here, I'm gonna drop you this Imperial Cape. Let's drop. I'm gonna quickly turn off my mic because that double screech is getting annoying from my thing.
Whose screech thing is that?
That's Michael's. So,
Yeah, that's why I said that's why I'm turning off my mic.
does she ever blow you kisses?
What?
Does Saya ever give you kisses? Should she blow you a kiss?
Oh,
Saya.
I know, but who are you asking?
I'm asking you both.
To me, but not.
Nope, never. She's never blown me a kiss. Hahaha.
So, neither?
Like in private, she acts like we're almost in a relationship. But in public, she acts like it almost makes it seem like I'm some pervy guy after some woman who doesn't know. Haven't you noticed that?
Oh no.
What, did you get another stop with the woman?
What's going on?
Ellie.
That girl that told me she was funny and wanted my Skype, she got hacked. That random girl.
I'm dropping buckets down a well.
Anyway, I removed Sia off my friends list.
You didn't see nothing, did you? Okay, good. The moment when you're trying to move something, you accidentally steal it.
So yeah.
Freaking stole a bucket.
You're playing a game that has a bucket?
Yeah, I'm playing Skyrim, and I stole a bucket. Whoops. And let's drop you. I didn't do it. Didn't do it.
Oh, what happened to the Frost command book? It disappeared off my contact.
Probably still there. It's just probably a little bit further down.
Oh,
maybe.
he wants to start. I mean, he wants to start drama. He sent this Ellie girl after me. So I said, "Oh, really?" Cause he doesn't give a damn about about her.
Who doesn't give a damn about who?
Kirai doesn't give a damn about his girlfriend.
Oh, the guy that was flirting with you? No, if he cared about his girlfriend, he wouldn't be telling you.
Oh yeah, and he said that that he told her that she's like, "How dare you try to have him hang up the phone?" I'm like, "Yeah, I tried to have him hang up the phone because I wanted to know who he really was."
Your speech is a little muffled.
Because
turn that down. Okay, say what you were saying again. What?
oh, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what else. Let me look up.
What?
I'm looking.
Man, now I know you want Nocturnal's armor very badly. And Jeremy's gonna be bitchy, be saying, "That's not how the game's supposed to be played."
Well, you guys are talking about Skyrim armor, and what you're talking about armor and the okay. That's what we're talking about, making something and changing colors.
Yeah, I'd say I'm gonna just drop this piece of armor. Let's see if somebody will actually return it.
You know, I really like Caravan too, but the game is so tedious. You have to go, like whenever you go to certain cities that you need to go to, you get attacked. You get like 20 minutes attacks every 2 seconds, which makes it take forever to get.
Apparently he sucks on Ellie's toes too. What the fuck?
Who's Ellie?
Ellie Shadowrain is his so-called daughter.
Oh,
Dude, you're not supposed to be having sexual relations with your daughter, dude. That's incest. That's gross.
let's be honest. If you do that, then you are capable of doing absolutely anything.
Say what?
I said, if you do that, you're capable of doing absolutely anything.
You'll do what?
He said, if you're doing that, you're capable of doing absolutely anything.
Oh, I know.
What's this? Is it some weird secret symbol? What is here? No? Dang, no secrets.
Yeah, I never liked that guy.
Curie? Nobody
Yes. Something about him seemed weird. And I always thought it was funny when the sergeant would kick his ass.
did. Guess I'll tell Zachary to watch out for him.
I actually like that guy.
Who's Zach?
Yes.
He hasn't showed up lately.
Really.
Zach.
I know, I haven't seen him. He hasn't been online.
I said, depends on, I said, does he try to fuck you too? She goes, depends on how far it goes. Did he go that far with you? I said, he went and tried to eat me out. Yeah.
Oh yeah, did I
He had just he just put his head in my lap and just went to town. I'm like, whoa.
Did I tell you guys Chief Rooney resigned?
You what?
He left.
No, I kicked him out.
Yeah, but you said he didn't want to be a boss.
He didn't leave. I know I kicked him out.
Oh, is that why when I asked him about it, he left? He said he's looking for other groups.
Yeah, because I booted him out of our group.
When did you boot him out?
I booted him out right after he pulled that bullshit.
What bullshit?
The stuff he just pulled. The stuff he just pulled yesterday.
Chief Rooney?
No.
Chief.
No.
Oh, I'm talking about Curie.
Kirai also tried to, Kirai put his head in my lap and went to town.
Oh yeah, Chief Rooney was always getting on me.
I was saying Kirai, not Chief or Looney. Chief or Looney, it's two different dudes.
Chief Rooney was always coming after you too.
Yeah, they both were.
I mean, that one was succeeding very well.
You know what I noticed though? All the guys that are unreliable and not worth crap.
They all tried to date me. I know.
No, they didn't try to date you. They just tried to fuck you publicly.
True.
Like they didn't care that you had a boyfriend. They didn't wait. They didn't do anything worth you getting them your time.
All they wanted to do was sleep with you.
Basically. So, yeah, that makes them basically worthless. And I can't believe Grizzly is still set in his ways by making his own group.
Because he's a dumbass and doesn't understand that he'll never succeed.
He says that after you telling him he's gonna fail, he says he's more determined than ever to make his group succeed.
Is that what he said to you?
Yes.
When did he say this?
Yesterday in the morning. No, it was late. Like right up, as soon as I got on yesterday, he said. But I didn't get a chance to save it all. I'm sorry about that. I wanted to. I'm serious. It's gonna fail so epically.
Come on.
Okay, I found Cross Command.
Come on, why is the screenshot thing being stupid? Ugh.
Wait, does Jace have a thing? And should we invite him into the call or not?
Depends if he's okay with what's-his-face finding out.
Yeah, I'm Cross Command. It's because when I deleted Thea, a lot of stuff left, so I have to find it.
She's asking me if I have screenshots of this. I don't have screenshots of every horny guy that comes on to me. Sorry.
Who's asking for screenshots?
His fucking daughter.
I'm sorry, idiots seem to really stick together.
Yeah, they do. I mean, like, I don't need to give you screenshots. Oh my fucking god. It is. Can you guys just hang up the call? Maybe that'll fix it. And if it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna reboot.
Okay, wait. What are you needing to reboot? The Steam thing?
No, my whole desktop is frozen.
Let's put that guy in timeout. Boom, boom, Bo Bunny. He said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Who?
I'll hang up the Skype call right now.
Okay. Hang up. Hang up or I'll reboot my whole computer. Never mind. I'm just gonna reboot it. You guys taking forever. She's asking for the screenshot. It's gonna take me a long time. Did I show you what it looks like? All the screenshots? This is all the screenshots I got on my computer right now that haven't been sorted out. Do you see that?
Yeah, that's a pretty big amount.
Yeah, it's a lot. I'm still streaming, but I'm going through my list of chat logs, which is epically long. Oh, let's see what I got here. One's of Jay, one's of the Sandcastle, one's of my Twitch, one's of him, one's of that. Oh boy, one's of the Battlefield, oh, that's right, that's that one. And wow, this list is long. Yeah, if you wind up on my computer, it's your worst nightmare. Hey Bunny, how's it going? Can you link me my YouTube? I can't hear you guys.
I'm still here. I don't think Nate is in the call though. Let me check. Yeah, he's not in the call yet.
She's like, I bet you like him, don't you? I'm like, no. Why would I like somebody who treats me like that? Oh, I got ones of that mob boss. Ones of that tramp. I even got ones of quick-witted. How about that? Ones of Rhea, the battlefield, lots of battlefield, lots and lots. Do.
What's happening now?
I'm telling his daughter what's going on. I asked him to show me who he really was. He told me to look in his albums and that he would have one album up for only me to see and to let him know when I had seen it so he could take it down so no one would flirt with him. I looked in the album and saw pictures of a guy with black hair that looked emo. So I opened them up in the web browser to have a better look. I realized I had seen them before, but they were hiding most of his face with his hair. So I told him I still wanted to see him on webcam. He stalled for days. So I did a reverse image search on the images on Google. Found that he took those pictures places like in Pinterest.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Kirai!
Oh.
Did I tell you?
Think he was,
huh?
You think he was... Oh, wait, you said he was somebody that was in the Alliance before.
Yes. So when he stalled again today about going on webcam, I said, I need you to go on now. He said, what will you do if I don't? I said, I will boot you because I know those pictures of you that you showed me in the albums the albums are not you. And as soon as that happened, he went bonkers and told me the part about him being Shinobu.
He was who?
You know the guy on the non-promotion list named Shinobu?
Yeah.
That's him.
Oh. Why did he get on the non-promotion list before?
It's because he asked for gifts and refused to obey orders. And said he had given me all these gifts and mad that he got on that list. Yes. She asked to see his pictures. Let me see if I can find them. Yeah, basically, he lied about who he was. Saying that he was this emo kid. You want to see the pictures of the emo kid? I'll show you the emo kid. Here. That's one of them. The second one I'm going to show you, I knew definitely was not him because I had seen the same photo. I mean, can you imagine this emo kid? I mean, he don't look anything Japanese. She says that's him when he was 17. I don't believe it. If that's him when he was 17, then he's a supermodel because I found his pictures on other sites. Probably because a lot of Japanese are. I mean, they have weird fetishes. He gave up a buttload of credits too. Holy shit, he bought me like 20k worth of gifts. If that's him, I'm Pancho Villa. That other one right there, that one that I just posted, that one I also found on the internet. This little girl says she saw him. I don't believe so. She said he never any pics down here.
And I'm just gonna be posting some random stuff, just to, you know, lighten the mood, maybe.
Now he's in the room with me.
Really?
She claims that picture of him is of him when he's 17, the first one. I don't know.
Like, I believe that bull crap.
I see what you said, Nathan.
He was a Ku Klux Klan leader. Red Richard, whoever the hell.
Now he's denying telling Aviana those things. He's probably lying for his daughter.
I would say he's lying through his ass.
He doesn't believe me.
What is this?
I can't believe he's grandstanding and starting this drama. I didn't tell her anything on Skype.
Do you have a drink or anything?
You like that play on words I did there?
Mm-hmm.
Just answer honestly, cause he's like, oh, you cheated on him with ink. Ink, as in Saya.
Yeah, I remember. I almost want to say I watched.
He thinks he could try to ruin us? He is out of his mind.
What should I say to that one?
Say you were up for it. That's cool. We should have gone into that pose.
Oh, which one?
Let's go into poses. We can go into that one, or we can go into the other ones.
I need to take off my helmet and everything.
I guess we can't because it's her room. She's like, guys, you can't kiss here. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. Alright, should we go back to it or no?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, yes.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, yes! If it sends a message to him that I'm not interested, I'm all for it. No offense, Jeremy. Not trying to make people jealous, but... Is Nathan even there? He's quiet. Silent as a grave. She's like, you can't do it!
I hope he crashes.
Oh my gosh!
Like computer crashes, I mean like just crashes into the ground. You have fucking proof.
I know. She told me, Ellie's like, oh, well, he sucks on my toes, too. Like, what?
What an asshole.
Huh?
No, talking about him. What an asshole. He's an asshole.
if he felt that way about, like, oh, I'm a failure, I'm on your bill. I see you saw me in the fetish room. Oh.
He's just an idiot.
I had her hard with raw romance and love only after marriage to be do any of that bull. Oh, you're the man whore now, apparently. Boop. Isn't life a beach? Isn't that fabulous how that worked out, Michael? That is so fabulous.
Mm-hmm.
So now you know what he really thinks of you. How do you feel?
To be honest, what he says doesn't bother me. Because he's a big fucking idiot.
Mhm.
You have 7 people watching you, by the way.
Oh.
The silent stalkers.
I know, I hate the silent stalkers. Come here. Give me a hug. Come on, move your Abby. Tell her how long. What was it? 2013? 2012? What?
It's a good one, Nathan. Good one.
This is like perfect. Then it shows her how crazy he is. Babe, where are you going? I'm a fuckboy, remember? I can't believe he tried to break us up in front of you and everything else and then lied about it.
Oh look, I made her go bleh.
Would she say blah or did she just leave?
She just left. So I made her go bleh. I didn't want to be around these people. They could get all pervy.
Let's see if I can... So cute! Yeah, so cute! Do you think she crashed?
I think she just left. She's like, dang it, I don't want to be around these people. They're perving me up.
Garden or Arab room? You pick it.
Let's go with the desert nights, hmm?
Okay. You picked a spot.
Yeah, there was a couple spots.
Hmm. wants to talk with us in a chat.
Seriously?
Apparently. Might as well bring him here. Oh, that's so cute.
Can't you just leave the shit alone?
Yeah, I know, right? Like, let it go, pal.
Motherfucker's still trying, that's the funny thing. He going to fail, but that don't stop him from trying.
I know, right? I mean, like, if you really want a girl that bad, Kirai is trying. He's trying to break him and I up. Kirai, Shadow, Rain. Like, he ain't giving up.
What the? Okay, get back here, you blonded motherfucker. Where'd you go, you blonde bastard? There you are. Okay, let's stick this on you. Basket on the head. Let's save right here real quick, just to make sure.
I'm waiting to see what Kirai is gonna say. Let's roast him based on what he has to say.
This guy doesn't know I'm stealing his stuff, even though he's following me around with a giant basket on his head. It's funny. What did Jay mean we're not together?
Hmm?
What does Jay mean that we're not together?
I mean, he's out of his mind. Just ignore it.
Oh goody. Nathan's gonna troll.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even comment on the J thing. Don't comment on it. Just let him troll him. I'm not gonna deal with it.
He cannot see me. Even though seems like he's looking right at me.
Who?
The guy in this thing.
Thing? What's a thing?
The guy who, has a basket over his head and is following me around the store.
He's missing a grandfather outfit.
Here you go, you blonde bastard. He's like, hey,
The daughter's like, woo!
I have to make sure that my chat sounds are off. Okay, he just managed to do it twice.
Oh man. He tried to touch your eye.
He was like, at least having fun.
Look at it. I'm like, quick, I'm right above you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this guy is dressed as an old dude.
By the way, did you notice that my character on that Skyrim thing has no eye? The when I posted before.
What, does he have only the one-eyed snake?
No, they if you look at the picture, they have no eye. I think I put it out on. I think I put it
Eye?
somewhere.
What do you mean an eye?
Yeah, they don't have an eye. Well, it's blocked anyway.
Jail scene, give me your sex. Jail.
I'm wearing a Boethia thing. Your papa is in for a rough ride. Well, that's one way to become a rough rider.
She's like, me? Daddy, real good. I mean, all he had to do was block me if he hated me that much. And if he's mad about me blocking him, all he had to do was pick up the phone and call and say, hey, I'm sorry, I'm an ass. Let's be friends. Duh. Like, seriously, like, I had no clue that he was that Shinobu guy.
Oh, what? What type of guy?
She called you annoying, Nathan. He said his name is Shinobu. It's like Shinobi, but Shinobu.
Yep, Shinobu. Boo! Boo! You suck! Boo!
You ain't getting nothing. She's 15.
Why the hell is she ain't here? He says he's fucking 19.
Oh, I know.
Red flag, stranger danger.
Stranger danger. Oh, you gave me a good laugh, Nathan.
The fuck?
He takes you seriously.
Who, me?
Kira, Jay is.
I was saying what the fuck because I was just staring at a guy. I turned around and he was right behind me. And it freaked me the fuck out. Hello, I am Mr. Trollstar.
I think he thinks you're serious.
Nathan? He thinks Nathan is serious?
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting for him to try to load a room and change it. He's probably just gonna boot me or something. Hey, what's the key code for to carry a lot of weight? That was pretty funny.
Okay, I'm not trying to get into that. That's a slippery slope.
He's like, cause I want to do the fucking.
Run around with an axe that isn't mine. Chase people with a flying axe. Aw, it whacked me in the head. Here you go. Here, bud. There you go.
She just admitted to wanting to fuck you. But I want your daddy. This would be cool if I could get up here.
Get up where?
Up shit creek.
Skyrim.
Yeah, tell about Skyrim. Scrim. You wanna play Scrim?
Hey, Axie, you have been booted.
Who?
Axie's age on your YouTube.
Oh, Axie's age. Let me look. You didn't link me my YouTube. I have to find it again? What?
Wait, your YouTube doesn't link you to it?
No, it doesn't. I have to do all kinds of doodads to find it.
Wow.
What did they say?
They said, fuck me please, then, okay, and then I went, oh yeah, because, you know, they're being pervy. Smurvert the pervert and whatnot. So, oh, it's an eagle. Get back here, eagle. I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
Growls loudly, his eyes turning, blah, 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 blue spirals before his wings, 12 feet in the air. Mock him with their egotistical. Not egoistical.
He does know that if he tries to kill us, it's in a private chat, so don't count.
Who's this Sin of Greed? Dark Blade. Is it a boy or girl? Who is that?
Yeah.
Is he gay? The guy he pulled, or do you just know that person?
They're bisexual.
Oh. Is it a girl? He's a guy.
Yeah.
Have the chat with an old friend. Will you put
Your daddy will be my mommy. Will be mommy today. I'm sure Sin wants some action on that. Gonna get me on. Shut the fuck up! Brokeback Mountain. I hope you break his back in Brokeback Mountain.
Sweet. I shot a hawk out of midair. Thank you for your hawk feathers. Those shall cure my diseases, in case I get any. If I ever get a disease, just, you know, kill a hawk in solitude. Here you go, doggy. Nice little hawk for you.
He's attacking you now.
Me? Really?
Yeah. He's like, oh, I'm bisexual. Are you... Well, it's obvious why he hates you, Michael.
Mm-hmm.
Prosthetic? What are you talking about?
Pretty sure he can't figure out how to spell pathetic.
Oh man, Nathan, I love you. You are the coolest guy in the world. Well, Fred in the world, you know what I mean? She's like, I'm gonna break your bones. That's funny. I'd love to see her try. She's like a little a little kitten.
He's just not gonna stop.
Nathan, I'm gonna get your father. Oh, you know what I think it is? I think Sin actually is trying to get Kirai's butthole.
Possibly that's why he's jealous of Nathan.
Chat.
What are they saying? Cortana activate and fat bitch.
You know what?
Somebody call me.
The minute you guys start doing that, you guys are fucking out. Goodbye. Azad Aliyev. Don't worry, guys. We'll eventually get back to our regular scheduled programming after this. Depending on if they'll just leave the shit alone or not. I mean, this is seriously stupid. This guy could have left a long ass time ago, and we would not be having this shit right now.
down and shut up.
I think he means Nathan.
What? My tech man is. Get this faggot away from me. I love how she's like, no one listens to me anyway.
I'm at least trying to be polite about it. It may be best to put your stream on hold for right now.
Well,
So that way the people stop, getting antsy.
I don't know if they are.
No, these people are just getting pissed.
Who's getting pissed?
The guys on the stream.
I can't look at...
I mean, they really just want some gameplay to happen.
No, my personal bitch. Yeah, well, he wasn't being very adult-like when he just came in and started calling me a $2 whore. Your penis is an adult. Nathan, that's funny.
Alright, thank you for being so patient, Death Star.
Yes, thank you, Death.
And eventually she's going to be having mods onto this. Things like, well, I'm hoping she'll get the Nexus mod manager.
Oh, that was so funny. I think I had my... I think I had my Siddle laughs for the morning. Like, seriously, did he expect me to welcome him back with open arms when he went and tried to, like, cause problems for me in my relationship? Like, what? No. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna be his friend. Let's see what you did there, bitch. Oh, that is horrible. That is horrible. That was a Nick comment right there. Oh, you're so bad. Shit, don't fall off. It's a weird scene, like a good, maybe like a dragon in here would be cool. Oh man. Well, I mean, you've seen his roleplay. He can't be that good. I mean, he auto-hitted. Whole time during that fight too, when those people were there, he auto-hitted. Like, totally, the way to win a woman's heart is totally destroy her relationships by calling her a cheater. Yeah, that's totally the way, man. Way to go. I am totally head over heels for you. Well, you were funny. You did a great job, man. Like, they deserved it. If Jay tells me he has a real life, I'm gonna bite his dick off. Finally, that girl left. Yeah, and Jay proof because he's pissed because I said, like, well, you know, maybe if you had, like, you know, basically told him in so many words, maybe if you had some fucking balls and you were there for me, maybe it wouldn't be with Michael right now. So, sorry. He's like, I was only gone for like 2 days. I'm like, no, you would, like, not want to help protect me at all or anything. So, sorry, not interested. You did awesome. Well, then again, that guy is a sub. Did you know that? But that went rather swimmingly. I thought we had a wonderful time. I was so proud. This is part of the reason why I'm with Michael, because I know that, like, he's not going to be a dick, run off based on stupid gossip and rumors. Hey Death Star. Let me read what you have to say. Ignore the silly idiot. Probably some kid may... They're a lot of attention seekers. If on YouTube or online they can't do nothing. Nah, I'm fine waiting you. Okay, I got the game. I got game. You got game. Was just hoping you guys get cool stuff. Yes, ignore him. He's just some attention seeking on your live. Seeking you're on live, so people want a reaction. They give you one. Yeah, I know what you mean. Why do people tell me to calm down? You think that's gonna make me calm down? No. Let me see if I have Dawnstar on my map, man. I gotta go out to, like, the guard tower place thing. It's okay, Death Star. It's quite alright. But thank you guys for, like, supporting me. If they want to be pissy and butthurt, I'll give them reason to be pissy and butthurt. Well, you know, like, it's simple, man. I'll tell you the route to success. You want to know the route to success? I'll tell you. I have no problem telling y'all the route to success. You want to know? Of course. Same for you too. I'd always support you. The route to success is you have to observe the people that you want to become. And not only observe them, but you have to become them by learning from what they've done. My winged unicorn. You have to learn from what they've done to be successful. That doesn't mean copy how they look and everything. That means learn what they do to be successful. And then do what they do to be successful. And then you add your own twist. You use your own, you know, your own swag, man. You gotta use your own traits that you were born with. And you work it. You work it, man. And you become that. You become the man. That's how you do it.
Okay, so this weird fight thing is finally over.
I hope these people don't hurt me. What, Michael?
I said, so the weird stream is over now? And by the way, those people won't hurt you. If you're looking at the people I think you are, who are the White One guards.
Okay, so what are we supposed to do?
I think you're killing the dragon, if I remember right.
We kill a dragon? Okay. Alright, I put the... So yeah, like, if you, for example, if you wanted to be my boyfriend, you need to see what Michael's doing, what makes him successful, and you have to copy him and what he does right. Alright, where is the dragon?
Usually they say, here he comes, or something like that.
He said never should have come here. Where is that fucker?
You want to be near the dark elf woman.
Where's the dark elf woman?
Now you're gonna have to kill the dragon. She's gonna be outside the tower.
Okay, I'm in front of the dragon. No! No! Come back here! Where are you going? Where are you going? Come back! Ah! No! Okay, where's the woman? He flew away. Where is he?
I don't know, but you'll be able to tell her pretty easy. She's only a dark-skinned one amongst them.
Alright, I'm gonna get off the Pegasus. No, no! Unicorn lady, you're supposed to help me. Come back here, bitch tits. Come on, bitch tits. We're gonna give you some frost damage today. I'll pop an arrow up your ass.
Just imagine what this mode would be like if you had those, or what this game would be like if you had all them extra mods and stuff.
Oh, I want to get the scoped bow.
Yeah, but the scope ball only works in first person.
Well, I would do first person, but thanks Unicorn for not doing anything. Where's that little bitch?
Unicorn, good against other things, useless against dragons.
How do I get him to come down?
He'll come down on his own.
It's taking so damn long. Oh, there goes my unicorn running off into the sunset.
Only back towards Whiterun.
Oh, I thought he was running off into the sunset. Elven War Axe. Oh, they'll probably do more damage. You fucking cunt biting me.
Oh, really that story? You're telling her the other cheats that I haven't told her yet?
He said what?
Oh, the toggle clipping thing.
Just be yourself and no one and let no one get you down, because we all live once. Don't waste it doing what I could. Keep positive. Hey, you do streaming, Death Star? Can I ask you some questions? You mind? I want to see who's the viewers in the stream, like the names of the people who are viewing. Not the people in the chat, like, that are talking. I could see them talking, but there's people, like, it says 6 people watching, and it won't show me who's watching. I mean, I've tried, I can do it on Twitch, but I can't do it here. Use your shout menu and equip your unrelenting force. Yay! Yay! Oh, I know it's from Star Wars. I love Star Wars. I play Star Wars.
Back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim. The Dragonborn slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you do, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
A throat to bite out.
But you didn't know that Death Star was from Star Wars?
I said I knew that.
No, I'm talking about Death Star.
Oh, really? I read it wrong. Magic.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Why can't I get it?
Oh,
Alright.
what? What? Why can't you get what?
Use Dragon Souls. Didn't I get a Dragon Soul?
Did you use it? Yeah, did you just use it for Unrelenting Force? I'll go to shouts.
Oh, I see. I had so many shouts. I don't know. Oh, I see. I have to get the Dragon Souls to unlock them all. Alright.
Alright, so you just have to do. First, I'd recommend you do Force, Unrelenting Force.
Okay. How do I select it? Oh, I guess I did, didn't I? Wait, did I?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want it to be.
It's the only one you have right now. And apparently, what's the one below it? Another Unrelenting Force one? You have to hit it to where there's a little arrow on it.
Staggers targets. Vile Vapor? What's Vile Vapor?
Hmm. Let's see what's going on here. Nope, Jay's like that. Jay went poof.
Jay went poof because he's pissy right now.
And I'll be right back. Someone's calling my name.
Bye bye. Yeah, Star Wars is great, man. I love Star Wars. Who, the guy named Death Star? It's a person watching my YouTube.
Should I tell him I'm just kidding around, or should I just keep making him think I'm serious?
I'm not sure. You should do what you think is best. I mean, if he's returning, just don't say anything. How about that?
So many people just think I'm a real jerk.
Yeah, they thought you're really serious, which is great. I mean, like, you know, sometimes I get in situations like what happened today, and I really need a friend like you to be there, and that makes me very happy and proud. And I even told Jeremy, I was like, hey, you know, like, I'm really proud of Nathan. I tell him all the time, I'm like, you know, I don't know where the hell I'd be if I didn't have you there. Because, like, I remember when I was, like, unconscious half the time after surgery, you were there for me, and you helped me recruit, and you were a good man, and I'm very proud of you. And just because I don't want to be with you, or those other girls, fuck them. They're not worth you. You're a good guy. And you know what? They'll realize what they lost someday, and maybe they'll come back. But you deserve to be with somebody who truly cares about you.
Thank you.
You're so welcome. Like, don't ever let those girls get you down, because you are a diamond in the rough. You're one of a kind.
You should see what he's typing.
Jack is a special time. She's a princess and I'm a jackass. Jack, you just. Now he's bitching. Ugh.
Who is?
He is.
Jay?
My house looks messy. Get out of my stream, McGarnacle. Let's see. I'm going to... Let me know if McGarnacle does anything else. Brought down the hammer! Wanna play a new one, but not on the PC. I don't think... I sold my PS4 because I got bored with it. So, who's... my tech man did. His name's Jeremy. Death Star, I have a question for you. Is there a way you could see who is viewing your stream? Like, cause it'll say 7 people watching on the top right under, like, that little thing, my picture. But it won't let me click it to see who's watching. Can you tell me how to figure it out? He doesn't know how. He's new at it. My tech man. He doesn't even have a rank. You know, a little bit annoys me that he does sit in those officers' chairs. Because he's not an officer. Death Star, you're not talking to me. Death Star, I need your help. Where? Yeah, good. Ask him what rank he is. He was whining to me about, like, oh... That's so stupid. I want to know who's watching. Like, doesn't it give you usernames? He's a rank? That's like saying he's a tool.
Wait, you can ban someone? All I can do is you know, boot them out for 300 seconds.
I banned them, yeah.
Okay. Did you realize what you said? What you told him? What you told Nathan?
I'm confused. What? What's
in chat 1. Right above for you, my friend.
Says oh. About the sugar?
No, the hot something of tea.
Oh.
Or
I didn't even see that! Oh my gosh! Screenshot that for me. My thing is being stupid. A hot cum of tea.
And the thing is, make drink afterwards.
Roars. Nope, only names you get are them in the chat if they talk. That's really creepy, Death Star.
Here. There you go. There you go. Your
That's funny. Oh, man.
Otherwise, if people remain quiet, they can just watch you without you knowing who is there. Because I'll probably, you could have a stalker. That's what's creepy, Death Star.
Yeah, the whole stalker thing is what I'm facing, and that's why I want to see who's watching my stream. Just recently, I figured out my ex-boyfriend is watching my stream. And I'm like, whoa. I drink. Oh man, that was. Jay wants his cake and to eat it too. Yeah, well, I can't pretend to be invisible because I'm the one on stream looking at the camera. So you can look at me. Oh, wasn't yours? Would you like some cum with your tea? Oh god. I meant to say, would you like a cup of tea, not cum of tea? Giant looks. I told you 101 times the reasons why.
You think I just creeped him out just really badly?
Oh, that was awesome, your response. You have to tell him you're talking about him. You went full fucks, boy, man. Never go full fucks, boy, man. Okay, ask the question. Get some. He's.
It's called X-Split.
It's called X-Split.
Jeremy.
His name is Jeremy. The guy that's helping me with this stream. He's like, here's my silly man.
What do you want to bet he's gonna turn this around? I think you guys are using open broadcasting software or something like that.
No, it's X-Split. OBS would be better, but it's a little bit of a pain to get set up, and XSplit just works, so... But you gotta pay a little money for it.
Dude, it is hot in here. Whew.
Yeah, Death Star, I've been having, like, I guess, just like, I know people that get OBS to work and get it to work well, but you have to fiddle with it. And XSplit just works, but you have to pay a little bit of money for it, so.
Did you hear him, Death Star? Ooh, it's hot. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it also depends on, like, the processor of your computer, too, so.
Okay, now Jay's starting to get on my nerve.
He still doesn't get it. Ugh. Why is he not perceptive? I think he's the one with Asperger's. Asperger's or whatever you all call it. Asperger's. He don't even have Asperger's. He's got the ass rolls.
Oh, he's an asshole who eats ass rolls while sliding down an ass pole.
He doesn't get that y'all are joking. Somebody needs to clarify that y'all are joking. Trolling. If he thinks that people in the real life military don't troll, he's quite out of it.
Yeah, the other thing is Death Star, we stream at 720p and 30 hertz with 10 megabits up. We were trying like 1080p 60 hertz with 5 megabits up, but it was buffering a lot. So we just switched back to 720p at 2 megabits.
Hot as fuck.
Yeah, I don't know AMD very well, but that's probably.
AMD is, they're just what you call it. Oh, yeah. I heard AMD, he's done with AMD processors.
Oh, it's so hot in here. Fuck. I'm like burning up. What's the temperature?
The same as it always is.
I think the AC broke. What question? Oh. I think I know what he means. I don't know.
What's that question? I guess.
It's probably more excuses as to why he can't actually be a man and take care of me. Like, he's complaining about you, but he does nothing. Just stupid people.
Yeah, what resolution are you trying to stream at? Like 720p, 1080p? And what megabits up are you trying to do? That's probably where your problem is.
Yeah, so I can play most games on the highest graphics setting as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have a beast, but for a computer, like, trying to stream at like 5 megabits, even though I have a 15 up, was like figuring out great earlier.
Also, can you increase my carry weight by putting in the command later?
Yeah, just let me know.
Can you send me that command again?
Just send it to me.
So, well, you can use the set AV or mod AV. One's for the actor values. Mod AV adds set just puts it at that amount.
Yes.
I will be back. I'm pretty sure you just heard her.
I ain't done it.
Yeah, that's probably your problem. You want to try like 720p 30 hertz, like 2 megabits. That's the standard for Twitch, and that seems to be the one that works for YouTube also. We were trying doing 1080p 60 hertz with 5 megabits earlier, and it was failing really bad.
Dragon bow. Interesting looking armor. 4 dragon scales, 3 leather.
Yeah, I hate the way dragon scale armor looks.
Why does it look bad?
I don't like it.
Do you think it looks better than the ebony armor?
I mean, it's probably better, right? With the strength of it.
Well, which looks better?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, whatever you want to wear.
Let's see, dragon shield, dragon boots. Dragon gauntlets, dragon helmet, dragon plate helmet. Holy, that looks really like I'm gonna bite your head off. Let's see, dragon plate gauntlets, dragon plate boots, dragon plate armor. That looks like a giant dick.
Yeah, Death Star, just do 720p 30 hertz. I know it sucks.
Dragon bow, more hammer.
That's where you're going to get better quality for your stream.
That looks interesting, doesn't it?
Dragon Bone Axe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dragon Bone sword. Well, either let's see this is 21, that's 19, but that's got more. Is that like a two-handed war axe or a one-handed war axe? Mace, great sword, dagger. That's so cool. So I want to make that one. I want to marry that sword or axe, whatever.
You want to marry a dragon?
Oh yes, I did marry a dragon at roleplay before. Do you know that? I did.
I bet there's a mod where you can marry a dragon on here.
That would be so cool.
Check that out.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like I married a dragon in my roleplay. He could transform into a man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he could transform from like a humanoid to a dragon.
Yeah.
And our daughter's half dragon. Yeah, so she's fire and ice. It's pretty cool. She's like my favorite daughter in roleplay. I love her. She's so nice. Okay, so this needs leather strips.
I don't claim to be heavy like my father. Looking to protect yourself or deal with them.
What did he mean? Arn is showing, or Nathan showing me.
Right, yeah, you want to put it at 1280 by 720. Then you won't be dropping frames like crazy.
Oh, he is so combative. Oh. Loves picking fights. The wrong fights, always. You're like, yeah, sure, Jay. You're so funny. You and your story.
I help my father in more ways than people do.
You and your stories. Neither. Oh, you're gonna sub? Oh. I'll give you the number for your sub 30. What's that mean?
I assume
It's really fun to poke at this guy, because this guy, you can tell that everything gets him irritated from a different angle.
Oh, I know. And I'll give you the number for your sub 30. What's a sub 30, Death Star? But yeah, everything gets him mad.
I think that just means your number of subscriptions.
Oh, he's exactly like Nick, except I don't know if he's as bad. What, Jeremy?
I think that means your number of subscriptions you have. If you look at your YouTube page, you have a certain number of people that are subscribed to you. It was probably 29, now it's probably 30.
Oh, well, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Death Star, do you have an IMVU? I love this stuff. This is pretty neat. Alright, I'm gonna go fix this war axe. See what it can do. Oh. I see. Well, thank you. I am so honored to have you subscribe.
I seriously kind of want to boot Jay.
He's like, are you listening to me? No. Heard nothing.
Is he messaging you? Or whispering?
Oh, yeah, he is. And I told him, I said, what, you know, I'm like, what's your deal, man? Like, you act like you like me in there, and then you go in another place and you act like you don't at all. So what's the deal, you know?
I feel like saying she sees that you are a fuckboy. I'm sorry, I keep going off on people today.
It's okay. I don't I don't mind. He kind of deserved a
It's gonna
kick.
be a serious pattern. By the time I get to see asking me why I removed her, oh, it's gonna go down. She's gonna have a fit from hell.
Who's gonna have a fit from hell?
I said, by the time I get to the point of where Sia asks me why I removed her off of everything, I'm gonna be in the fuck everyone mode, and it's not gonna be good.
I bet
She's gonna have a fit from hell.
She's probably gonna be livid. Oh, and just I would play Dark Souls, but like I heard it's really difficult, and I tend to rage when things don't go my way. So.
What?
Did you see my comment?
Really?
Yes, I did.
I'm waiting for him to respond to me. She is gonna be livid, but she doesn't have a right to act the way she does with me and expect me to just sit there like a jackass and accept it. You know what? I think I finally got back to my old self.
Well, I mean, as long as you stay nice with me.
I'm not mean. My old self wasn't mean. I just wouldn't take bullshit like the kind that Zia's for.
I don't blame you. She deserves it.
It's just my last ex. They really did some damage, and I wasn't able to recover fully to my old self.
I wouldn't let her get to you. Oh, my foot itches. Should I make a sword? Let's see, the sword is weight of 19. I guess why not? Why I'll make a sword. I think I'm all out of dragon horn. Dragon plate boots.
Okay, now read comments. I haven't gone off on somebody like this in a long time, and I'm not even trying to go hard. Like I could really let loose on somebody.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Yorlin Greymane's got that one. Man steal. All I ask is
He's like, using your truth. Think he thinks he...
I must really be pissing him off.
Oh yeah, for sure. 34.
I help my father.
I'm waiting to see if he goes off on me, like really loses his shit.
I wonder if he will. I mean, he seems to tell me to calm down when people piss me off, but he doesn't seem to have a problem with, you know, other people
Why do you
telling
think I'm
him.
doing this to him?
Oh, to give him a taste of his own medicine?
Yes.
Be like, oh, well, like, you have no problem telling Luna to calm down. Why don't you calm down? That's good on your part.
Oh, and if he gets pissed, you can tell him to calm down. Oh man.
Oh gosh.
He's gonna try to blow off. I'm gonna go.
I really hate those stupid gauges that he's wearing. Oh my gosh. I just want to rip them out of his head.
Got some good pieces out here.
You're so mean. You're like looking to like ding ding.
Now you see why I had to learn martial arts and boxing.
I bet.
I'm more of a dick than this in real life.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of
Because I don't have to wait to type. I can just say it right away.
If he tries to mark his territory, I'ma rip his throat out and spit it at him in the roleplay.
Oh man. Plus I'm also not the biggest guy in the world, so yeah.
Well, you're not like tiny either. I mean, you're not. I mean, I used to be like 97 pounds.
Well, I have a pretty wide back, but I'm only 5'6.5".
Oh, I thought you were taller. Why can't I
Nope.
get in the castle?
I'm 5'6.5", and I never weigh more than 200 pounds if I'm not fat or obese.
He's laughing because he. I don't know. Why does he keep trying to talk about Orn?
I don't know. He's trying to talk to Aaron. He seems trying to blow me out of my dreams. He's really pissed off. He gets pissed off like a girl gets pissed off.
Yeah, he does. Well, like he's saying to me, "Oh, well, I wouldn't be able to help you because I wouldn't be able to listen to orders and whatever."
So what happened on the watchtower? Right there? You I can count on your
You're 6'2". Wow, you're tall, man.
Who's 6'2"?
If he bothers him, give him a quick hard swift to the nuts. Yeah, get up.
He wants you to kick Jay in the nuts.
Yep. This Death Star guy is funny. Keeps trying to, huh?
Well, let's see if he responds. Let's see if he responds to me. It's just I don't like the way some dudes are. I mean, they think they could just walk in, treat a woman however the fuck they want, and that the woman has to respond.
Right. They're stupid.
And I'm sitting here like, fuck you. All the shit I have to do to get women to pay attention to me and just be an asshole and she has to respond. Fuck you.
You're funny, Nathan. The way you say that.
Don't you dare undermine all my damn work.
Aw, Nathan. Like, I mean, like, yeah, he served his purpose during a hard time. Whatever. He says, he would hit the deck like a sack of bricks if I kicked him in the nuts. Paralyzed. Whoa. Trust me, you would win round 1.
I'm really trying. How else can I piss him off? Do you know any sensitive subjects?
That what?
Subjects that are sensitive subjects for him.
I don't know. He seems to get mad when I criticize the way he looks. He's like, yeah, I say, I'm like, what's with all the piercings? Oh, well, I think they make me manly. Well, it's not, and I'll be like, why do you wear those? They're not attractive. And he'll be like, because I'm not here to please you. I'm like, you expect me to like you when you look like you just came out of like an African tribe in like Uganda. Okay, no, I'm not. No.
No, the African tribes in Uganda, they don't look that damn bad. They just try to look good.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's just overdoing it, putting all the shit on. He looks like an emo boy wannabe.
Until brave heroes step forward and destroy these monsters.
Now he's expecting backup. D mode. D mode? Really? Who's this D mode dude? Sup, everyone? Check out my clothing store.
Wait, I think he's a new.
Yeah, he's under a month older. Oh, damn. You beat me to the punch, Nathan. I was gonna boot him.
Wait, somebody else booted him because I was gonna boot him.
I did too. I was like, out.
He got duck booted.
It would have been a triple boot, but I seen you guys had beat me to the punch.
Boot and punch.
Yeah, Carrie, you booted him, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, that was you that booted him first. It was me that booted him second. Because he was still there on my screen.
What do you mean all those piercings are the monkey bars?
He has to have somebody riding his face. Probably another dude. Along his anus.
Is that what monkey bars means? Is that what the kids call it these days? Monkey bars?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe I should say that.
They live up on top of the throat of the world.
You like make airplane noises?
I'm really being a dick to a guy.
Oh, he deserves it. The monkey bars they use on the army where you shimmy along. Oh, cause like he's got bars on his face. Oh, I get it.
Yeah, he probably stormed out of there pissed. Yeah.
He leaves one room and like invites me to another, and then rejoins when I ignore him in the other. Huh?
It's like, I'm gonna seriously fuck with him because I don't like the way he is with you.
And seeing as he finally moved, I'm taking his spot.
What I want to know is, what's so hard about, like, being traditional about trying to win a girl's heart? Bring her flowers,
Everything,
romance her.
obviously, nowadays.
Apparently, they don't know how to bring her flowers and say, hey, I'm sorry for being a fucking retard for not defending you when people attack you. And, hey, I'm sorry for being a fucking retard when I go and just, like, you know, show up whenever I feel like, you know, come on you and then never talk to you again for like weeks at a time or days at a time. But I'm gonna come back and act like I'm like your one and only, and then heaven forbid that some other guy next to you is coming on to you, then that makes him the ass, right? The other guy's the ass because you're not being able to walk right into her life again. But
I almost thought Aaron had 2 Omni tools, like one on each hand. I was like, what the fuck? How did you do that? How do you get 2 Omni tools?
Still a spot.
Well, that should be your spot anyway. Like, if you really...
I think I should be on Lana's right side, but I'd take the left side gladly.
If you really respect somebody, you would, and they're in a relationship, you would always let their person they're with sit next to them before you.
well, it's just the axe of a chance to paralyze a target. Is it worth for 6 seconds? Is it worth destroying? Is
I
it?
mean, like, if I'm sitting next to her, girl, she has a
Get some better ones.
Get better what
She has
ones?
You can make a better thing right there.
Oh,
what I was trying to say, if I'm sitting next to a girl and she has a boyfriend, he comes in, the best thing to do, the thing that anybody with any kind of class would do is move so her boyfriend would sit next to her.
but you know, Jay doesn't have really brain cells.
But he doesn't have any manners.
Well, what I'm more angry about is the fact that when we were like, you know, he gave me food and then he took the food out of my hand. That made me angry. I was just kind of like,
What?
ugh. Yeah, he gave me
And, you know,
food.
same thing as he was an asshole.
He gave me food and I like didn't say thank you right away. So he was like, no, you don't get no food because you didn't say thank you. You have no manners. And he took it out of my hand and I'm like, really? Really,
Some
buddy?
girls would have kicked him right in the nuts for that.
I don't blame you. I was pissed because I was like, alright, you want to take food out of my hand? My parents did that too. And
I can't hear you breaking up.
it's because he's typing too loud. Stop
Here,
typing so loud.
I'll shut off the mic.
So yeah, I told him, I was like, I said, how did I word it? What was I saying? What was I saying? I just had a brain fart. Can somebody tell me what I was saying?
You're talking about how he gave you food, then he snatched it out of your hands.
Yeah, he snatched it out of my hands because I didn't say thank you. What I did is I took the food and I started eating bun food. Because I cared about my body and I wasn't thinking at the time. I would have said thank you, but it didn't register at the time. So, and I normally do. And he's like, oh, you took it out of my hands. No, you want to be rude and not say, and not have manners and say thank you, then you don't get food. And I'm like, okay. And
What the fuck?
yeah, I was pretty mad, but I was just like, whatever, I'll get, you know, it was basically, I'll get my own food, thanks anyway. And then he tried to give me the food back, and I'm like, no, you could keep your own food, because, see, there was a time when I was paying for the food of my own household for my family in real life, and they would go and be like, they would at any given moment come into my room and take the food out of my hand and say, you can't eat this. Or, you didn't do the dishes when I asked you to. You can't eat this. And they would take it out of my hand, and we'd get in a physical altercation over it. And if I didn't pay for the food, I'd get kicked out of the house. And if I didn't pay for the food, they'd do stuff like remove the doorknob and all kinds of shit. And I'm just like, what the fuck, man? You know, so you're gonna do to me what my parents did to me? Like, fuck you. And I just was like, look, you know, my parents did that before to me, so you can keep your own food fuck you. And then Arn gave me some food, and then he felt bad. He's like, no, 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 you could have the food. And I was like, yeah. You know.
Food is never something you should hold over somebody's head as a condition for stuff. I'm sorry, but that's really a terrible and a low thing to do.
Oh, I know. And he wonders why, like, we are at the state that we are, you know. Like, I remember there was a time where I expressed interest in liking him, and he just basically treated me as, like, he just looked at me like his item, as opposed to, like, hey, this is the girl I want to date. And he told me, oh, I'm not interested in dating right now. I don't know if I really want to date you or not. I haven't made up my mind. But he had no problem being all over me. But, you know, and then private, he just was just like, yeah, well, I don't really want to put a title, blah, blah, blah. Like, okay, fine, whatever, you know. I wasn't going to beg a boy to date me. And then, of course, then he started flirting with me in public when he saw other boys around. And then Arn started flirting, and then he started flirting more. Now he's... Huh?
That's absolute bullshit.
It is. It's like... And then he, like, took me on, like, one date or so. And it was okay. But then he would do stuff like, okay, like, Nick would attack me and have Aviana attack me. And then he would allow these people to mock me and then sit there and not do anything to defend me. And I'm like, what? You know, you aren't going to say something? And he's
Where's this Eternal Night Lord?
I don't know. He came in before. I don't know if the... I don't know if we should...
Bullshit. God bless you. I mean, I go out and rush to defend people that I'm not with. Even when people piss me off, like, even though she's pissed me off quite a bit. When that guy threatened her and threatened her daughter, I pulled everyone into the room and in a PC and told them to fuck off. You remember that day, right?
Oh, when the guy was being a dick to her?
He was telling her he was going to arrest her. He was going to kidnap her daughter if she didn't date him.
Which guy was it again?
Because it was that guy. I forgot his damn name.
Toxic?
No.
Do any of you guys know who Eternal Night Lord is?
I don't know who he is.
I think I've seen him in the Genesis room.
Yeah, you might want to boot him.
He already left.
Check his room thing.
Anyway, the point is, well, the guy was saying that he was going to kidnap her daughter because he had a warrant.
Because he had a warrant?
He had a warrant to take her blood.
It's a fucking whack job.
And I pulled him into the room. I pulled Julia, Alex, Sia, and I don't know who else. I don't know. I was gonna pull Aram, but he was AFK, and by the time he came back, the guy already left my room. And I pulled someone else in there too. I just forgot who. I think it may have been Alex. I mean Jace. I think I may have pulled him too. I'm not sure.
Okay, how long ago was this?
I think it was a week or two ago.
Why can't he get it? He's like, if you want me to leave, you can ask me to leave. I'm like, why don't you understand anything I've ever said to you? Like...
Just a minute, I need to go to... I think I have something in my eye.
Take your time.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
He's like, what does the me and Nathan thing have to do with you? And I said, hello? He thinks that you don't treat me right. And he's like, well, what does it have to do with me? And, you know, he doesn't really grasp it. And he goes, well, why doesn't he just boot me?
Everyone's passions of late. Me? I don't know. The Greybeards can tell you much more than I can. They're the masters of the way of the voice, and taught Tiber Septim himself.
He goes, oh, you could always set him straight and tell him to straighten up. Because you want to know why you don't boot him. Are you there, Nathan?
You, Nathan.
Michael. Welcome back, Death Star. Let's see.
You can't repel firepower of that magnitude.
Me, I look after 7 kids, cook and clean, wash up and go shopping, watch my bros, sister.
You know what's funny is why they called it shouts.
Yeah, it looks like they're screaming.
It takes a trained mind in order to shout. Really? Because I can just shout right now.
He goes, 7 kids, cook and clean, wash up, go shopping, watch my bros, sis, because my mom left, wish we was dead. Moved in with her new boyfriend to Canada, and my dad left for another woman and stayed with her. And her 2 kids rather than his own, so I watch these so they don't go to care. So I multitask, no one keeps up with me, and my break is just doing the old odd streaming. I see. I'm sure it's tough. I'm sorry to hear that.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Major College in Interpol. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities. The rest of the great warriors.
He says, He goes, I've been keeping my mouth shut about a lot of stuff between me and you. And he says, you do realize a lot of your discussion happened I'm not in the room. Like the whole, what? How can I set people straight when they inbox or chat you constantly? All I could do is sit in the room and wait for something to happen. I said, that just sounds like an excuse not to do anything. He goes, how can I do anything when I'm not in the rooms? I said, you have been needing to do anything. Well, not all times I'm in a PC. Sometimes I invite you. You do nothing. Sit there. I don't know why this is so difficult to understand.
Everyone's passionate. Me, I prefer my books and my stuff.
I think I'm back. Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, was I gonna say?
He can't even remember when I invited him to do something. Ugh.
No, it would be a lot easier for you to get people to join your military if there weren't so many fucking idiots.
Yeah, I think so too, but are you aware of what happened with Shep yesterday?
Shep? Who's Shep?
N7 Fem Shep.
Oh, what happened to her? Did she get disabled?
No, apparently what happened was the, you know that guy, Zachary Akashi?
Yeah.
She saw him in our chat room, and she freaked out. She's like, why? Here, I'll read it to you. I'm gonna read it to you. It's kind of important.
So, can you hear me, or are you breaking up, or did you stop talking?
Hold on a second. Oh, and my ex-boyfriend Oxy saw one of my videos on YouTube, and he said it gave him cancer or something like that.
His face gives people cancer.
His face gives people cancer. I almost said that to him too. It's that one where I'm like being like, you know that one? What?
Sorry, it's just the cancer jokes aren't so funny to me.
He goes, this gives me cancer, and I'll link it to you.
This face gives me cancer. Oh, did I tell you what happened yesterday?
The Death Star's taking
It was
off.
bad.
Alright, take care, Death Star. That's me. And he wrote, this gave me cancer. I said, oh yeah? Oh, Michael says, oh yeah, well you're cancer. And he goes, wow, that's really your best response? I mean, a autistic 5-year-old could have been could have probably had a more mature comeback. It's not mature for you to stalk my videos after you made it clear you didn't want anything to do with me. Take a hike.
Yesterday, Lexi, she told me why she was unresponsive that night.
Huh?
She said she had passed out and they had to take her to the hospital.
But that's her excuse for why she's in a relationship with a different dude?
I don't know how that happened. She's not in a relationship, it just says seeing someone. Well, you're telling me that she said she had like a few days before that she got diagnosed with breast cancer. And they took it out, and she said she had to get it taken out of her.
She has breast cancer?
Yeah, she had to get a tumor removed from her breast.
Wow, that sounds terrible. How old is she?
She's 22.
Oh, that's terrible. Sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. I am sincerely sorry to hear it, but I just sorry, I was reading two things at once. Okay, so I'm going to read this to you. N7 Fem Shep said this to me. Her real name's Kayla.
Was she the crazy bitch?
Yeah, she's the crazy bitch that made multiple accounts to harass me and tried to form this. She formed the Systems Alliance, and I'll tell you why it isn't gonna work. Why her thing isn't gonna work, and it never worked, and it failed 3 times. Everybody laughed. What?
Sorry, keep going.
Jay said, well, you could just make it clear when things like me wanting to just fuck you comes up with people. I said, make what clear? He goes, I mean, really, out of the room, I try to kiss you in the room. I try to kiss you less in the room. Like, okay, yeah, alright, but you're still trying to be all over me, you know? Mark, I'm not your territory, Mark. I said, Nathan thinks I just want to fuck you. To make it clear that we aren't about fucking. We've already established what tits about. Tits about. Okay. I'm gonna read to you what happened. She goes, this hadn't bothered me up until yesterday for some reason. I was just curious why Zach was in your room. One second he was all, she's a bitch, blah blah blah. The next he's up in your room like, I don't know. I said, he rejoined the alliance. He's the new drill sergeant. He said that your alliance was dead and nothing got done. He wanted to be a part of something that was alive and running. She said, interesting. I said, I know, I'm very happy though. He saves me at least one job. She goes, yeah, well, if he wants to be a prick like that, I'll just have to start back up the alliance and teach him a lesson. She's like, I told him to not backstab us, and we weren't allowed in your room. He was one of the few that didn't fucking want us to make an agreement. He left the room all pissed off that we agreed with you. I said, well, Shay rejoined too, and so did Rose. Rose is Cortafogo. She goes, Zan? I said, yeah, Shay. And she goes, of course, wherever Zan goes, Zan is Shay. Wherever Shay goes, Rose goes. She wanted medical, we got rid of it. Okay, so these, I'm going to read you exactly why her alliance failed, and she just told me why, and I told her why this would fail. And then she said, I said, why did you get rid of medical? She said, we realized it's just a basic necessity that everyone needed, that is pointless. Plus, we really didn't have the money to set up one, and every time we got a new member, it was a noob that couldn't afford a simple uniform. Reason number 2, noobs not affording uniforms. Usually it was a noob that already bought subs updated armor and thought it was okay to just run around in it. So she has 3 problems. Noobs that want to not follow the rules. She got rid of medical, and she didn't enforce the uniforms. That's why she's not having professionalism. It's why nobody's taking her seriously, and that's why her thing's failing. That's 3 reasons. Ready for more? She goes, we only had one person that wanted to join medical anyway. Everyone else wanted to be in N7. Plus, it wasn't my idea to get rid of medical. Oxy. It was Oxy's idea. And the funny thing is because the girl that Oxy cheated on me with was the head of medical at the time. And so he wanted to...
That was Shay.
No. He was with, Cortafogo. Cortafogo was the head of medical at one point. So he was dating her. Cortafogo's the girl you talked to. That M girl.
Oh, the one with the dildo tail sister.
Yeah, that's the one he cheated on me with.
The one that was the one that was trying to that was flirting with me heavily when I first met her.
Yeah, he was. He played us good. See, he was able to do it because he was a spy for me, and so he was working in medical in ICO, still spying for me. so he could lead double lives, but I knew something was off when she came to me and she started saying, oh, Oxy this, Oxy that, and I was like, well, you know, but this was right after I took over, and I was like, what? Found out he cheated on me 6 of the 7 months? Like, the fuck? And then I got revenge on him once in roleplay with his best friend, and then he still explodes over it. He still hates me for that one day, that one time, but I'm like, so you get to be angry about that one day and one time. What about the 6 months that you did that to me?
What did he say?
And my friend, huh?
What did he say about the 6 months?
He still says I'm a bitch no matter what. I'm just the bitch. So I'm just supposed to roll over and take it, you know? I'm just allow it. Huh?
Oh, he can eat a dick.
Oh yeah. He's the link of the guy that commented on my video. That's Oxy.
Oh, I have a better idea. He can suck on Shay's tail.
Well, did you put in the carry weight thing?
No.
What?
Oh, I asked Jeremy a question.
I said he can suck on Shay's tail.
Okay. Yeah, all I know. Anyway, let me read you the next thing she said. So she said that Oxy wanted to get rid of medical, and I found that hilarious because he only like banged that girl for 6 months straight. He was the head of medicals. It's like he's like saying, "Fuck you! I don't care about your life. I don't care about your job. You're fired. You lost your job. Go join another division." Is exactly what he's saying. And then she said a few people agreed that we should get rid of medical since Shay wasn't getting any people. I felt bad for her. Aww. Big surprise! I only told you that Shay would never bring anybody in anyway because she don't do nothing but sit on her ass. You see, I told you she's not good for us. Then, are you there, Nathan? Are you following?
Yes.
So that's reason number, 5 for her failures of her group. Then I said, wow, this is shocking. She goes, I said to let her have medical, but she left before I could tell John to piss off. And I said, what did John do? I said, but yeah, your room has been dead for a long time. I've never seen people go in. She goes, yeah, a lot of my members didn't take us seriously. Reason number 6. She goes, a lot of members didn't take us seriously when we said we wanted to run it like an actual military. They wore what they wanted, 7, and never listened to our rules. Because I wasn't fun and strict, half of them left and ISIS took them with him. It's terrible. And then she said John was obnoxious and chased half our people away. And I'm like, hello? I told you John would do that. John Q. Shepard, remember the guy who took those pictures?
Pervert man.
The pervert man, yeah. She kept him around, and I told her from the get-go that guy... What's going on with the computer?
What's the command?
He's gone, so I don't know.
Oh, okay.
When he gets back, can you put it in?
Well, I'm leaving now for work.
Okay, can you just hand it to me?
Yep. But if you hit the thing that's gonna mess it up, just be careful, okay?
Okay.
No, I'm just saying,
I know. So, anyway, she said, I said ISIS as in Kyle, and she said, yeah. So ISIS, remember you got in the fight with ISIS, Nathan.
Oh yeah, I told him a faggot.
Yes, he's the faggot. He was in charge of her navy. I don't know why you would put that guy in charge of your navy, but you did, and that was another mistake. Again, mistake. Like, if I'm telling you how to run your group and how to be successful and you don't listen, you're not going to be successful. I'm an established leader.
Basically, she took all the fuck-ups with her.
Exactly. She took all the mutineers, and she took them with her, and she expected all those people who wanted to be chiefs to be Indians. You can't make it, you can't have a bunch of chiefs and try to make them be Indians.
Yeah.
Let's see it. Someone's got to be an Indian. She's got, but see, when I was in charge of those people before she came in and spread her motherfucking legs, okay, I was able to make all those people who were wanting to be chiefs Indians. And I was able to bring them together, and we had fun, we had good times, we had fun Skype calls, we had great times. We had times like you and me and Aaron had, and we had fun, memories that people will never forget. And she broke that up because she insisted on being a power-hungry, stupid little bitch. Because she wanted to run all of it, and so she made me out to be the big bad wolf, and now all those people, those mutineers who could have had successful jobs, now are stuck at the positions they had from before. They're lucky they even got those. So, and she was like, John was obnoxious and chased half our people away. He started poking fun at my friends, and that's where I drew the fucking line. He came back maybe a week or so later asking to rejoin. That's like reason number 9. Why would you allow that pervert man to join your ranks? You know who he is and what he does. Why would you allow it? Dum dum.
He turns on all the girls and he scares them away.
Yeah. He takes advantage of people and ruins their lives, and she kept him around like a dum-dum. And I showed her...
I mean...
Huh?
What makes her think he wasn't going to do that to her, too?
I think she just wanted power any way she could get it. She took anyone she could and made them think that I was her enemy, so that way... And that I was all evil, so she could topple me, which, you know...
Get you a lot of soldiers. Like, I can not soldiers, because you don't have soldiers, you have space marines, and you have
there's still soldiers. I mean, a warrior is a soldier, but
I could get you all kinds of Genesis defectors, but they wouldn't be good.
Right.
That's why I don't go getting people from there.
Well, because, you know, usually backstabbers are always gonna be backstabbers. I know I've had my fair share of things to say about our friends, but there's nothing I won't say about them that I haven't said to their face. And I still keep secrets. I don't go and, like, lash out their secrets to people, because that's not people's information. It's nobody's business. So,
I'm sorry, this guy tries to do everything in a basketball way, and he just fucking sucks.
Oh. Alright. So, anyway, she says, John came back later asking to rejoin. I was still pissed at him, but I let Oxy take him in. What a dum-dum. She says, when I'm pissed at people, I try to play bitch, but then later on I feel bad about it, and it comes to bite me in the ass. She says, I hate being a bitch. Never mind about the whole Zach thing. I'm just pissed off that he said that we got nothing done. She goes, we didn't have time or money to put into a training room, so we hardly had training set up. Plus, we only had 3 people on at a time. So, no training room. That's reason number 10. You hardly had any training. Reason number 11. And you had only 3 people on at a time. Reason number 12. She goes, most of the time, it was just Jarrett. We started out so we couldn't give him much to do anyway. Even if I start it up, our rooms are good, right? I think she meant aren't good, right? She goes, by the way, if you tell anyone what I said, meaning Zach or Zan, the deal's off. I didn't want to shut down medical. I promised my friends if we'd all agree on what would happen, we'd all agree together on what would happen. And again, I didn't mean what I said about Zach either. She goes, if you tell him, I'll know, because he'll wind up ignoring me. Well, I didn't tell them, so don't let them know either. But I said, wait, John was a part of your RP? Who is Jarrett? And for what it's worth, I think Zach considers you a friend. just solely wanted a RP where he could exercise his skill set. I haven't said anything to Zach or Zan, but don't worry, I won't tell them either. I don't want bad blood between you. I try to maintain the peace. She goes, no, he wasn't a part of it. She said, no, John wasn't a part of it. He wanted to be, but I only let him visit occasionally. Jarrett is a friend of ours that's been loyal basically since Shay invited him to the RP, surprisingly. But yeah, alright. I said, what was the job that John wanted? Is he the guy who made fun of Floppy? There was a guy that's friends with her that made fun of my bunny. She said, Jarrett is Rob Stark, and John wanted to be the head of the Navy. I said, as High Commissar, I bet. And she goes, yeah, basically. So he wanted his job as High Commissar, which is the equivalent of being a High General. I'm like, are you serious? She was like, yeah, the day I trust you with that is the day the world comes to an end. She said, Rob Stark was the guy who was Jarrett. She said she can't remember her username. And just, by the way, just so you know, Rob Stark is a man whore. A complete and total man whore. All he ever does is treat women like they're property. And I remember he wanted me to be one of his properties. Asked me to be a paramour. Do you know what
what?
A paramour. A paramour, apparently. I asked him, I said, what is a paramour? Paramour is somebody who is friends with benefits with you. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, I have lots of paramours. He's like, I think you're pretty. You should be one of my paramours. I said, no. I don't know you, and no. Like, you know, anytime I've ever done something like that in the role play, it's because of, like, either I was going through a hard time or it was somebody that I really liked, okay, and was considering something with, where they had something completely special, and I didn't have many of them either, so, I was like, yeah, no. The only reason why he knew, you know, like, the only reason why, he could ask me is because I, went up to him and I was like, hey, I like your room, and I was in his room because it was Game of Thrones theme, and I liked Game of Thrones, so I was there, and I was there to have fun, and he was just there with girls all over him, thinking, like, he was basically another Nick, and, you know, you're keeping people like Nick around, of course you're gonna have drama. Oh, and he's such a loyal friend. Oh, yes, and, you know, Hitler is so special, too, right? And, then I said I met him in his chat room. I looked up Game of Thrones, and he was there with a bunch of girls around him. She goes, ah, no shocker there. He's a player from what his friend said. Like, even his friend said he was a player. And she knows he's a player, and she keeps him in her room. I'm like, what is wrong with you, dum-dum? And I said, want to tell me why Oxy is watching my YouTube channel? She says, I have no idea. I asked, and he said, all he did was laugh and said, took you long enough. And then I told her, I was like, tell him to stop stalking my videos. He has no right to watch my videos if he doesn't want to be a part of my life. Fucking wacko. So that's all that happened. I just wanted to bring you up to speed. So she may try. Oh, I know, it is a bunch of bullshit. But you know, what can you expect from idiots? Like, you know, she took all the worst people. That's like going and taking Stalin and like Genghis Khan and Hitler and
Genghis Khan was a badass.
Yeah, he was, but like if you took a room of all those people, all those terrorists, I mean, I consider them kind of like terrorists in a way.
Well, he wasn't a terrorist. He actually gave the people that lived under him more rights than anyone else had at the time in other countries. After he ruled them.
Yeah, I didn't know that, but I know that he was pretty vicious.
Did you know that women had rights under his rule?
That's interesting.
Genghis Khan, while he may have been an asshole, he was a pretty progressive asshole.
I mean, he gave women rights that they didn't have in the West for like almost a few thousand years later.
Women didn't really start getting their rights till what, the 1950s?
Yeah.
West?
He gave them rights like maybe 1,000 years before that, or 700 years before that.
I can't believe that.
He gave freedom of religion. Like, everybody had the right to worship whatever they choose. And if their rights were violated, he would bring swift justice to the people who violated. So yeah, he was actually pretty decent. He was very harsh when it came to conquering places, but once you were already under his rule.
Well, you know, what I mean by Genghis Khan is I don't mean, like, you know, what you're saying. I mean, like, well, you know, why would you pick people that are going to try to conquer each other all the time to be a part of your RP? They're just going to try to conquer you.
It would be a bad idea.
Yeah, it's a bad idea. You can't, you know, that's like trying to herd cats. You cannot herd cats. And, you know, dealing with that set of people was the most difficult thing I ever had to deal with in ICO. The people that came over from ICO, most of them had been corrupted and led to believe that they all could have some kind of power. When really, John never intended to give them power. And he taught them that the way to getting power was backstabbing all of our friends. And that's how his way was. And then he would turn on them and, like, tell their friends that they did this. And make them turn against each other. So in the end, all those people that were a part of ICO, 90% of them are not friends with each other anymore. And the ones that are usually just friends with me because they knew that I wasn't like that. And anything I did do, I did by direct order. Those people did it thinking that they would have the chance of success because he made them think so. Me, after a certain point, I realized what his game was and I was like, no, 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 no. You're doing this, it's not inspiring unity. And I don't want to be a part of it anymore. Somebody typed to me. Was that you, Nathan?
What?
Who typed to me? Was that you?
No, I typed a message to someone else, sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I just heard a beep. Oh, it was Jay.
Sorry about me being so quiet at the moment. Someone has been really asking for a lot of things at once.
It's okay.
First, it started out with something very simple, like coffee, and then that turned into a full-blown, trying to put a bookshelf together thing.
I see.
Which, when I don't have the tools to actually put the bookshelf together. I am lacking some sort of plier to actually get the thing on.
But yeah, I think that ICO had a lot of potential, but it was just with the wrong, you know, the power was given to the wrong person. He should have given it to me from the get-go. You know, I could have made it last and bring them together, but, you know, he just, didn't want to listen, so that's that. He didn't listen until it was too late.
Oh, what was I going to say? I was going to say something.
I don't know, what were you going to say?
I don't know, I'm pretty sleepy.
Penis.
Why did you just say boobies?
Penis!
Oh. Oh. White bunnies.
White bunnies? What are white bunnies?
I said white bunnies.
Wild bunnies?
No, I said white bunnies.
Why buddies? What are those?
Bunnies, white bunnies.
What about a bunny?
Can you understand what I'm telling you?
No, all I said was penis, and you said boobies, and I said,
Oh.
and then you, well, you said boobie, I said penis, and you said boobies, then I said penis, and then you said something about bunnies.
Oh, I thought you said bunnies.
I was gonna say penis bunnies. Ta-da.
Oh, yeah.
You know, bunnies with their meat carrots.
Disrespecting no one, you disrespect.
Yeah, bunnies use their meat carrots a lot, that's why. They multiply so fast.
I bet the bunnies think they're very soft. They're like, I want a soft bunny to hug. I don't know, if I was a bunny, I would hug another bunny, because I'd be like, this feels like a stuffed animal.
Well, you can't hug a bunny like you would hug a stuffed animal.
Well, I'm allergic to bunnies.
It's a real shame you are, because as much as you love them.
Yeah, I know, I'm allergic to all, like, creatures, like bunnies and dogs. And...
So the only thing you're not allergic to is the human.
Yeah, I think it has something to do, like, the oils that mix with the hair or something on the animals.
Yeah, because they have to have a different type of oil to keep the hair on their whole body.
Mm-hmm. Like, we have a different structure that makes us different. It's hard to explain.
Like, their hair is completely different from what denotes as hair for us. Their hair is usually thicker and coarser.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, like, you know, it's weird. I'm the worst I have is, the worst I'm allergic to is actually, birds.
Are you allergic to lizards?
I haven't really played with lizards, although I did get some pretty bad reactions to snakes. I had to deal with snakes.
Well, snakes never like me, I don't know why. They always, like, even the tame ones don't like me.
I don't like snakes at all, to be honest.
So I'm like, fuck you, snakes, you don't like me, fuck you. Nobody likes snakes anyway.
Yeah, I know, right? Snakes could suck a dick. They could snuck a dick.
Yeah, I prefer lizards anyway. I love lizards and turtles and stuff.
Like I said, well, to be honest, I love dogs. Especially the pit bulls.
If I had a dog, I would want a dog that looked like a wolf.
What about a dire wolf?
I wanted a 25% wolf, 75% pit bull mix.
I don't want any pit bulls or dogs or anything because they'll make me completely allergically bad. Like, I get like this allergic.
I know, but I was gonna say, but if you weren't allergic, you'd have loved my little baby.
You have a dog?
I used to have one. I've told you a few years ago I used to have a dog named Duchess.
Oh yeah.
She was a red nose, blue nose mix.
Ooh.
She was a beautiful little baby, and she was very, very smart. I mean, she's one of the few dogs I know that could find a way to break out of a kennel.
Don't let my sister. You found it.
Oh man.
There it is.
Yeah. And she did it just to get into the same room I was in.
Who did what?
Duchess breaking out of her kennel just to get into the same room I was in.
She's like, I want to be with my friend.
She was my little baby. And I still have her tags from when I had to give her up to the adoption center.
Why did you give her up for the adoption
because
center?
my cousin Sonia is a total cunt. And we were forced to live with her.
Who's
She didn't
Sonia?
want my dog to live with her. So it was either I had to give up my dog or we were going to be forced out onto the street.
So Sonia.
And when the vote is 3-1, because I voted for going out to the street.
Oh shit.
I love my dog. She was my little baby.
I thought I was.
You're my love. She was, you know. She was something I cared for, like, really badly.
That's sad.
It's crazy that the dog broke out of the kennel.
Like I said, she was smart. She was a lot smarter than, you know, people usually thought of her as.
Who is
So
Tanya?
was she able to like open the fridge and stuff too?
Not with them locked.
Wasn't.
And she wasn't you know, like a naughty dog. She was. The thing is, when she was in that kennel, that was her first time actually being inside a kennel without, you know, without me being next to her. I mean, we used to lay down on the same bed every night before we had to move in with Sonia. And I would have went outside and slept with her and laid down with her, but
I would freak out if you make the dog sleep in the same bed as me. I'd be like, no.
Yeah, I know. But still, I mean, I grew up with that. I grew up with her. I'm the one who fed her and took care of her. I mean, I really bonded with Duchess in ways that I usually don't do with, you know, even most humans. You're pretty much the only person who's ever gotten closer to me than Duchess did.
Aww, so cute. Aww. How sweet. Is that why, like, when he tried to break us up, you were just like, go to hell, basically, but in a passive way?
Yeah.
You just what?
I mean, it was hard enough to lose. It was hard enough to lose her. It would be 100 times worse to lose you. I mean, you can hear how broken up I am right now about it.
About what? Losing your dog or losing me?
Losing Duchess. If I lost you, this would be a hell of a lot worse.
Aw, that's sweet.
I was gonna have my Abby rape Cooley's Abby until he gave up, so.
Say what? You're breaking up?
I'll be fine in a minute. I just need to recollect my thoughts.
Aww. Yeah, there's a reason why we're together, and you know, I would be very upset as well. I would never. Say what?
I said I plan on getting a really big iguana. I don't think it's gonna get along with Chloe's dog and Chloe's cat, though.
If anything, I'd probably end up trying to look for Duchess again someday.
I hope you find her.
She's probably dead.
She was only about, I think she was only about 4 when I was forced to give her up. She's only should be about 11 by now. So there's still a chance to find her.
Why haven't
Well,
you?
even if not, I know she's probably had a full, happy life.
Who is Tanya?
Who?
Who is Tanya? You said you lived with Tanya.
No, Sonia, my cousin.
Oh. And she's allergic or something?
No, she just didn't like my dog.
Why not?
That's just what if she doesn't like something, she just doesn't like it. That's just how my cousin Sonia is. And you know what's really ironic?
What?
After we moved out of her house, you know the first thing she fucking did was?
What?
She got herself a fucking dog.
Why?
And you know what? Eventually, we ended up having to take care of that dog until we moved into this apartment.
And then what
that
happened?
dog was brain dead as fuck.
Oh shit.
I'm not joking. She was a brain dead little Pomeranian.
Oh, those things, I hate those. They're loud and tiny and stupid.
Yeah, whereas Duchess, she never barked. Literally, never barked. I think she barked once, surprised the shit out of herself, and never did it again. She was a very, very quiet dog. She was also a very happy dog.
I came out and those vampires are trying to kill me.
Yeah, the vampires are gonna try to kill you.
Which one's
I should
Lydia?
have did PP on Alex's. I mean, not Alex. What the hell is that guy's name? Jay Socks.
Oh,
I mean, not Warren. Wait, I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying.
Oh, you talking about J Socks?
I should have just peed on Jay Socks just because.
It would have been amusing.
It would have been.
He would have been like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he just was like, what is your problem?
Oh,
I noticed that Xander's been trying to contact me a lot.
yeah, he can go to hell.
I just really wish these
I was
idiots...
gonna say, he's not even as cool as, other Xanders that people know.
I just really wish that he would have been, like, treating me the way he should have been treating me. You know, when he knew that I needed Aviana gone, he took his sweet old time and didn't
do shit.
He didn't do anything, and he's tooting his horn about being the #1 sniper. I didn't even need a gun to kill her, okay? All I did was, like, basically...
Hand combat.
Yeah, I did hand-to-hand combat and beat her to death.
I want to see how good he can be at sniping. And I don't understand. You know, one thing I don't understand about, like, heavy T1 roleplay is why people need to do long-ass posts for simple actions.
Well,
because they usually do it as much detail as possible to cover any loopholes that somebody might find a way through. Of course, if you're describing every single stitch of your fucking clothing, then of course it's ridiculous.
Oh, you know what the crazy thing is? I've read some of his RP, and he actually stacks in his posts. Oh look, my unicorn's here. How about that? Yeah,
stacking is not allowed in RP.
Oh, I know.
So, that's when you do multiple actions. Like say you fire your sniper rifle, reload, fire again. That's stacking.
Oh, you can. Oh, of course you can't do that. You have to fire, reload, and a good sniper never fires more than 2 shots in the same spot.
Well, for example, he'll be like, okay, for example, especially with his posts of coming on to me, he'll be like, goes up to you and kisses your lips and then kisses your neck and then feels you up and like pulls you closer and while like
Okay,
sucking on your tongue,
it's at
all in one
max,
post.
one action per limb.
Right, you're allowed only at max one action per limb. So, for example, if you're
Like whacking off with your right arm while giving the finger to Xander with your left.
yes, you can't sit here and kiss my neck while tongue fucking my mouth. Okay, you can't do that in one post because
Unless you have some weird tentacle ass tongue.
you'd have to have like
Yeah.
2 heads for that. And he's like he'll just block this together and I'm just like, why? No, you're wrong. Like, you're supposed to do one action at a time.
You gotta give the lady a chance to respond, mate.
Yeah, you gotta give me a chance to respond. Also, he has to attempt to kiss me. He can't just walk up and do it. I mean, granted, if you're not, not having a full-on role play, be like, oh, you're so sweet, kiss, like, that's okay, because you're like, if you're dating someone, that's what people do. But if you're in a serious RP, you have to attempt to kiss them. So,
Yeah.
and
You can't do auto motions.
you can't do auto hits. Yes, they're called auto hits. Auto motions. I like that word, auto motions.
If you're in like somebody else's roleplay, you can't just say tweaks blanks bum.
Right.
You gotta say reaches his hand forward to attempt to tweak the bum.
Yes.
And then the other person would either accept, deny, or do like some sort of counter, like attempts to punch your dick.
Precisely.
Ouch.
And then the other person has to accept, deny, dodge, or counter.
And he
attempts to slice off to attacking on him. I don't know.
The counterattack,
Yeah.
The Omni blade on his left arm snaps forward as he lunges it down in an attempt to cut the hand off at the wrist.
Another thing with Xander is when he's stacking in these posts, like, he thinks that because he does a lot of detail about, a certain item plus does 10 different actions in a post that makes him a good role player. And I'm like, no, it really does not. So, but,
You have to wonder who allows him to kill them when he's doing that many actions.
Well, Aviana, apparently, because, like, she allowed herself to get thrown across a ship. I mean, but the thing is, he was allowed to get away with it because of the fact that she reacted to it, accepting it. So if you auto-hit on someone and they accept
That's
it,
why.
then they're
That's why
fucked.
I always get a judge when someone wants to fight me.
Mm-hmm.
Or that's why when I want to fight someone or when someone wants to fight me, I always get a judge.
Yeah, like, they have to give you time to react. Also, he does puppeteering, which is really annoying.
Who's that?
Xander, and so does Jay, and it's annoying. Jay may be, like, carnal, like, good, like, as in, like, carnally knowing how to, but he is not, he's not good with understanding the rules of the fact that you cannot puppeteer. You cannot tell me how I am acting. I have to tell you how I'm reacting. But I think sometimes...
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, what? Oh, what?
Oh, yeah, you can't puppeteer.
Yeah. So, like, you can't just be like, walks up to her and kisses her and watches her moan. You have to let me moan. Okay, if you said walks up to her and attempts to kiss her, and then I kiss him back and moan, then he can say, oh, I watched her moan in the next post. Get what I'm saying? Nathan?
Oh yeah, I gotta show you this one. This one's really funny. I have to show this because I'm pretty sure this a lot.
Who?
You.
Hold on, I'm underwater.
It's back to the F-boy. I think you need to hit view image.
Is it the F-boy one?
Yeah, just read it. It's funny.
Let me see.
When I tell an F-boy jet beams can't melt, jet fuel can't melt steel beams.
No, it goes to the one where the woman's dressed up like a crowd. It says, when I meet an F-boy and she holds up a sign that says, stop. No, no, no. You ain't getting none of this pussy.
When I tell a F-boy jet fuel can't melt steel beams, what does that mean? I never got the melt steel beams thing.
Oh, it's this thing where they say jet fuel cannot melt steel beams.
Yeah, what does that mean?
No, it's the next
the thing is
that's the one that I wanted to.
It's the one what?
I wanted to show you a different one. A different.
Well, you have to. Well, you click on the image and you click whatchamacallit.
I'll just screenshot it because obviously you can't really see it.
I don't know what the steel beams is. I never understood that.
It's the whole Twins Tower conspiracy theory.
No.
You know, the whole 9/11 conspiracy theory that the jet fuel cannot melt steel beams, and that supposedly it was the American military that did it. You know, that type of bullshit.
It said what can't melt steel beams?
The jet fuel cannot melt the steel beam. It does not need to be able to melt a steel beam. The fact is, you don't need to melt steel in order for it to bend.
Exactly.
Oh.
That's what I wanted to show you, because that's something I'm sure you do a lot.
Oh my god, the big comfy couch, really. Nathan's like, damn, I didn't know you knew that.
When you meet a fuckboy.
Well, the thing where that thing comes, where they
you get
come in the big comfy couch. It was a very weird kid show that used to be on.
None of them really inspire me to be their one and only, to be honest. If you know what I mean by one and only, like their wife or whatever.
Oh, did you see the thing I shared?
Yeah, with the sign. You ain't getting none of this pussy.
I'm saying that's something I'm sure you do a lot.
I do it a lot. I did it a lot with Kirai.
No, fuck boy, you're not getting it.
He just, I can't believe how bonkers he went. Like, I caught him in a lie, so he goes bonkers. Like, gosh, shuck it up, stop being a little child.
I like the way Zach would kick his ass, though. You get a regular haircut before I pull every single strand out of your damn head and make you fucking bald.
He was just crazy. Like, you know, oh, he wants something to say. Oh, okay, we go and talk to him and he's going, like, trying to attack us. Like, in a PC, like a fucking noob.
And then he was, like, calling me names.
Mm-hmm. Calling me, like, a $2 whore.
He's the type, he's the type of fuckboy that's like, you don't date me, I'm gonna start punching you and insulting you.
Well, like, if he really wanted to date me, he should have gone about it in a better way. First of all, he shouldn't have waited till I was taken. That's rule number one.
I was, every time I hear about that, I'm thinking, I hope these idiots don't do that in real life. I hope they don't do that in real life to women who tell them no. Because that would be absolutely tragic.
Well, you know, both Ethan and Zachary both did that. They tried to break me and Jovar up. Jovar was the captain at the time. And then as soon as, like, we were not together anymore, Ethan like dilly-dallied and stalled, and Jovar actually, not Jovar, what's his name, what's that asshole's name? Zachary. I consider him an asshole because he, I mean, he's doing good, but he was an asshole for what he did at the time. Zachary tried to get me to dump the captain for him. And then as soon as I did break up with the captain, he wanted nothing to do with me.
What the hell?
Yeah, so that's why he and I only ever kissed, like, once. We only kissed once because the dum-dum decided that he didn't want to make a move. And I even asked him, well, why didn't you make a move once I was single again? Like, you told me you wanted this. And he was just like, oh, I don't know. I just can't do this right now. I've been busy. I've got military stuff, blah, blah, you know, like, just excuses. But then, like, as soon as a guy would hit on me, he'd pull me over and start flirting with me, Zachary would. And then he would, like, make out with me. And I'm just like, what? Like, you know, what is, as in, make up your mind, man. And, like, he would do stuff, like, he'd try to, like, make out with me. And then later on, he'd be like, oh, so when are you gonna raise my rank? Like, really, fool? Like, ugh. I don't know, like, you should, you know, your family should come first, you know what I mean? Before your stuff. Thought that thing was gonna charge me, that elk, or whatever. Anyway, I'm probably just boring you to tears, but yeah, he just, I mean, I like what he does as a soldier. He's a cute guy. I just wish that, you know, if you weren't serious about liking me or whatever, that you didn't use my feelings to get you your rank. But he's, you know, he's doing a good job training. I'm happy with that. I'm not going to diss it. I'm going to be like, I'll just take it and accept it. But, the past is the past, and you can't do anything about it now. He was one of the ones that actually was one of the chiefs. Like, as in, he wanted to be a chief and not an Indian. Remember when I told you about that? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, he wanted a squadron of men to follow him, but he never wanted to be on. So, I won't be surprised if he's gone for like weeks on end, comes back 2 weeks later or whatever. That's a pretty common thing. But I wish that we had a more regular drill sergeant. Being a drill sergeant, though, is very draining. I'll tell you that right now. Like, you will be tired if you did did work as a drill sergeant.
Oh, man, I really roasted those people good, though.
You did. I was like, you go, dude. You go. I was glad. Taught him a lesson, huh?
The way they were tripping out, he had to pull a few other people because he couldn't handle it.
I found that funny that guy, Sin, was like, well, why didn't you guys just book each other? I'm like, we already did. And he still kept up? There?
Well, now he knows that every time he messes with you, he's gonna get me.
I know, I'm like so grateful to have you in my life. I'd be like lost, literally, but
Like, yeah, you could just send all the horny guys to me and they'll get Herbert the pervert.
Herbert the pervert.
I mean, they want to perv on you, I might as well do it to them so they can see how it feels.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, you know, and then he tried to say that he's loyal to his wife and he makes me out to be some creep, and I'm just like, how dare you make me out to be some creep?
He wants to be like that, I'll make my penis loyal to his butthole.
Well, you know, he tried to say that I was just some crazy girl that couldn't get over him. And then he told his friend that we had dated a few weeks ago and now that I was with Michael. I'm like, what? Get your fucking story straight. Like, lying like a fiend. Like, holy shit. Like, if you're gonna lie, at least keep your story straight, you dumbass.
Yeah, you're right. And you know, there's something I noticed.
What?
When it comes to guarding the White House, they always have Marines and Marines there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, besides the Secret Service with what?
The Secret Service
It's
with
like
what?
it's like they say, when the Army and the Navy go up to heaven's screens, they will find out there guarding with the United States Marines or something like that. I can't quite remember the saying.
Yeah, the pearly gates.
The pearly
gates or something. Even heaven's pearly gates are guarded by United States Marines.
Nathan, were you aware that he tried to trash talk Saya too?
Who?
Kirai went and said, does Oren know that you cheated on him with the sergeant and ink? And I said, I never...
sergeant?
Yeah, he tried to cheat on him with the sergeant because he's just making up lies. Like, there is no way in hell that would ever happen.
Well, you weren't with her. You didn't do anything with her while you were with my girl, so that's pure bullshit.
Oh, I know. And that's what I told him. And I said, and Michael knows exactly what I did with her when I did do something. And he was like, oh, you know, I don't believe you. I believe you're a cheater. All this, blah, blah, blah.
Well, that's none of his damn business.
Right, it's none of his business. And then I was like, you don't believe me? Okay, well, there's an arrow in my head. I'm like, what about the fact that we talked about the three-way? And he was just like, he's like, are you serious? And I'm like, yeah, I'm serious. He goes, I don't believe you. And I'm like, okay. And I brought Michael in. I said, remember what I said about this? And how was your response? He's like, I thought it was kind of hot. And he got livid. He was so mad. But, yeah, there was that. And then I was like, yeah, the last time I ever even had anything with the sergeant was like 2014. And it was like just a kiss. It was just a kiss. I don't think we ever did anything more than that. I think he wanted to like touch my tits, but I don't remember about that. If we did or not. I don't think we did. And if we did, I was drunk. But I'm pretty sure all we ever did was kiss. That's all I ever remember with him. Oh. Yeah, that's all we did was kiss. I don't remember what it was about the tits. I remember he was wanting to see them. That's what it was. But,
and you didn't send him nudes.
I didn't send him nudes, but he was, like, fangirling over it. The most he ever did was offer a three-way with me and Oxy. That was it. And, he's like, you knew you weren't. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, like, you know, he's an attractive man, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna be like, wow. You know, although we didn't do that, we never did. Personally, I think he did all that for power, and, well, you know, he's got his power, so whatever. So, I'm not, like, everybody's happy. He's got my power, he's got his power, I got my man. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. Simple. But, yeah. That's that. But yeah, I just can't believe that he stooped that low to try to make me look like some bad person in front of Michael.
Well, that somebody like him would do it.
Yeah, and then he continued to lie to me because I was like, I know that you went behind my back and said this to Aviana. He's like, oh, I didn't say that. He tried to save face, and I was like, yeah, you did. I know that you did. Huh?
He's a dick sucker.
That's for sure. I mean, like, you didn't have to lie to my face, you know what I mean? And you didn't have to lie to other people's face. Like, he caused all this useless drama for nothing. And then his friends are like, why are you causing this drama? I kept him blocked, fool.
I hate it the way people always do that. They start crap with you, and then when you bring the fight to them, and they start losing ground, they're like, you started all this and you did it, and I just want peace. You little bitch.
Why?
Please put it in my butt now.
Yeah, like, what? You know, why do you gotta do that, man?
I mean, if you didn't want, if you can't finish it, don't start it.
Right. But, you know, like, apparently getting an ass kicking is never good enough for these people because they need more than one ass kicking all the time. And then
they need a Herbert.
Herbert.
I'm so happy I have that little suit thing.
Okay, and this is true. This next one I'm gonna post.
What are you talking about?
Like, you want to mess with my female friends, you get Herbert.
I love how you went on and on with them and they just got so mad. And then even when he was like, well, I'm gay, you were just like, yeah, well, I'll get you too.
Twilight before it started. I'm serious. Twilight really killed vampires. Like, if it was...
I just think Cedric Diggory is Edward Cullen.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. You know, if it wasn't for Twilight, vampires would still be cool. And not gay.
Vampires would still be what?
If it wasn't for Twilight, vampires would still be considered cool and, you know, not little glowy disco balls.
Well, I like, the Vampire Diaries.
Oh, that would suck. They should just stop them.
Julia likes the Vampire Diaries.
Or Underworld, to be honest.
They're undercooked?
Underworld and Van Helsing.
Those are the only things that really do justice, kind of do justice to what vampires are supposed to be.
That and the Darren Shan books, although their version of a vampire is quite a bit different.
And there's something else I liked about it.
What?
Another series, like the Blade series.
Yes, the badass half vampire guy.
Yeah.
Which
was played by Wesley Snipes. The Blade series. It's with Wesley Snipes.
I haven't seen that. I like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but that's kind of funny when they turn into like dust.
I think I've seen part of that one. Parts of it. That one was good.
The thing is, that is Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Yeah.
That is what the old movies used to think that they would end up doing. You know, if you stabbed like a vampire through the heart with a stake, they would just, you know, collapse into dust because of how old they are.
Yeah, it would make sense. Now, like, they got True Blood.
And by the way, I just realized the guy who plays the Doctor from Doctor Who, he was the same guy who was playing the guy who had kidnapped Mad-Eye Moody in the 4th movie. Kind of interesting how that happens, right?
Yeah.
The Doctor heard Twilight was coming out, and he was like, gotta stop it.
I wish somebody would have stopped it.
Come back here, buddy. I want to eat you.
remember when vampires sucked blood, not dick.
Yes, I saw that on Facebook. I think I'm gonna log out if I envy you.
If I envy you?
Yeah, I'm really tired.
I understand.
And I'm just eating popcorn. Random frickin' popcorn.
Holy shit, I have not gone to sleep yesterday.
You haven't gone to sleep yet?
No, it's like 11.
I know, I haven't slept yet either.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep or try to go to sleep.
Alright, well, take your time. Or sleep well, I mean.
Thanks.
You too.
Have a good sleep. An error occurred. That's weird. You starting to feel tired?
A little. You?
I'm almost not knocking myself out right now. I would say I think one of the reasons why people started complaining about your stream was the fact that you fell asleep before actually turning it off, and sleeping is apparently not gaming.
Well, I mean, like, if they don't want to watch me sleep, they don't have to. It's okay. It's not against the law to sleep.
Yeah, but they're gonna keep reporting your Twitch because of that, I think.
Well, technically, it's a stream. I mean, it's a thing.
You're not technically gaming right at that moment when you're sleeping.
Well, I just wish there was a way for you to shut it down, maybe, from your end or something, or...
Yeah, I wish I could do that too. But, like, when you start feeling tired, you should probably stop then and, start shutting down the stream. Maybe play a little bit after with the stream off.
How do I close this window?
With the stream?
Yeah. Like, I mean, how do I leave Skyrim to shut off? Cause how do I get out of full screen?
You would have to save. You would have to save and quit. There are mods that allow you to Alt tab, but those require Skyrim script extender as well. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. But you would just have to save and quit.
It'd be cool if you could rock climb in the game.
But it would be a interesting new feature. You actually being able to climb the rocks.
Yeah.
Instead of falling long distances on them. Like using the ropes and stuff to pull yourself up the mountain.
You could pull yourself out the mountain using ropes?
No, like said, being able to... I said it would be cool if they had a mod that allowed you to do mountain climbing, like using ropes and stuff to pull yourself up the mountain. Like how the real mountaineers do it.
I've been rock climbing before, it's nice. This is Helgen.
Let's see if the bandits are here.
Bandits say hi! So can you get over 100?
100 what?
Over 100, like, experience in, like, one perk?
You cannot get over level 100 in any perk.
Over 190?
Nope, you cannot get over 100 levels in each perk.
So, how do you rank up then?
How do you rank up higher? You hit the Y button to make it to go legendary, and it will reset your level back down to the default level for your character.
Why do you do that?
And then you build your way back up again.
But then you wouldn't have all your perks anymore, would you?
I think they refund them and you get them back.
So legendary just means that you don't have to do it again? Or I mean that you could just redo it again?
I'll have to look it up real quick here.
wonder why they had me go back to Helgen. There's a floating axe in the air. That's weird.
Okay.
Okay, what?
So having your skill set to legendary pretty much is, you know, it resets it back down to 15, but you get all your perk points back. So you can level it up again and, you know, continue to level it up and, you know, get more perk points and whatnot.
I wish there was a way to get all the perks, you know?
That's kind of the way to do it, is to make it all legendary.
But then you won't be able to go. You don't like, you tell me that I'd have to lose all my set perks.
And no, you get every perk that you put into that skill when you reset it when you reset it to the legendary 15, back down to 15, you get those perk points back. So you can either reallocate them or, you know, save them up and, you know, use them for the skill tree again.
Yeah, but then, like, won't you be able to not conjure 2 flame antiox again or whatever? Unless
you would have to get back up to that level in order to use that perk.
I see. That's annoying.
There's ways around it.
Now let me see if I can figure out what's on the thing. That's that. Come on, open up. Why isn't it let me open the screen? Sorry. I can't see the screen and I don't know how to check for what's already open.
Well, Skyrim is shut down right now.
Live download.
Okay, I think you just need to, you know, exit off the stream or something.
Yeah, but I don't know how to. I'm trying to and it's not opening.
Okay, what was the program he said he was using? XSplit?
XSplit. It's being weird. Like, do you see my screen? It just doesn't want to open.
I see yours right now. Just yours.
Oh, you only see my face? You don't see the screen? I'm so tired. I'm gonna try to end the stream. It's so complicated with this fucking computer. You know, like on a MacBook, you don't need all these buttons and bullshit. You just click and done. I just took a shower and I smell gross. What the fuck? Damn it, what just fell?
Okay, do you